And we are now live. There we go.
Hello, friends.
We did it. We went live. Can you believe it?
We have gone live. I have to be careful not to spill my tea.
That would be very important.
Can't be driven to drink, but
There we go.
Oh, looks like I'm being driven to drink. Hang on, let me grab some. Let me take a sip of...
swallow those liquids. Swallow those liquids. Okay,
I
there
am
we go.
hydrated.
Make sure everything is posted here, and we're all good to go.
Indeed.
Yes, this is going to be a pretty big night for us. We're going to see how
Yeah,
well everything honestly ends up going tonight.
Yeah, I'm excited.
I am excited too. I look forward to this.
I look forward to this as well.
It's gonna be interesting. It's been a bunch of work for me. It's been a bunch of work for everyone. And I'm excited. I'm excited to see where this goes.
We were getting some last minute stream prep stuff going. So it's why we're a little late here. But
yeah.
Also need to actually set stream. Hang on. Yeah, my Discord's going off because I actually have disabled streamer mode as I was getting everything set up. I knew I forgot something here.
Oh.
Okay, I'm good and settled. I had to switch off my my VR sensors. They make this high pitch whine for some reason.
Oh no.
It's fine. It's just like this sort of like kind of irritating background noise.
Mm-hmm.
Which, you know, is okay if I'm playing VR because I've got a helmet on. But
did they move the location of streamer mode here? Hang on.
I'm going to clean up the page now. By the way, you two.
Oh yeah. Go for it. I gotta figure out where streamer mode is on here again.
I can't believe you started with Tiny Mario.
Tiny Mario was the most prominent and powerful one there.
Nobody knows what you guys are talking about, by the way.
That's fine. Chat can enjoy the mystery. It intrigues.
Control Shift S is apparently streamer mode according to Doc.
Oh, Control Shift S does it? Hang on. Let's see if that's true.
Give that a try. Oh wait, no, that was a custom, they say.
Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where I went to it before and I completely forgot where I was at.
Hang on.
Let's see here. Settings. App settings. Streamer mode. Oh, it's right there in front of my face. Thank you. So, there we go.
Yay!
That's the demon.
You did it.
And thank you, Doc. That's very much appreciated.
Heck yeah.
Ah, yes, there we go. That is taken care of.
Huzzah.
There we go. Everything has been announced. Audio, I think, is coming across fine. Everyone can hear everybody pretty well, I hope.
Yep, I can hear things fine.
To just wind you to things. Yeah. God. Ah, yes. Yes.
Yeah. I'm so excited. How are you two feeling?
Pretty excited. As I said, pretty big night for a lot of this stuff. So it's like
I've been really looking
forward
forward
to see where this goes.
I am too. I hope Inari's okay. I hope the wall didn't eat her.
Yeah, we have an Inari here, but she's AFK at the moment, so need a cat jam emote That wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. That would not be a bad idea. Hopefully work isn't too busy for you tonight, Doc.
Yeah, hopefully work doesn't murder you at all. God, I'm
And
just
with
kind of
that-
wiggly. Really excited.
Wiggly, excited to see where everything goes.
Yay.
Nori, hi, it's good to see
Oh
you.
my god, it's Nori.
Hello,
Oh, wow.
Nori.
Let me
Can't
sneak
believe
onto
it.
the cameras and see. Yes. Oh man, I am really excited for tonight. It's going to be a really big night. Depending on how
Yeah.
things go tonight, it's definitely going to determine how well we're going to manage hosting D&D sessions in the future
Mhm.
with other people, with other collaborations, with everything. This is something really big we have wanted for our channel here. So we're gonna see how tonight goes.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
It's gonna be one hell of a night. Just
It
say.
is. It's something that I've been nervous and very, very, very excited for. Lizard Pog was a fantastic decision they made.
Is
Yes.
Chiala supposed to be extra bouncy?
Shall, when are you not bouncy?
Yeah, when are you not bouncy, Shell?
I mean, I didn't know I was like bouncy. Is
Yeah,
this a
you're
thing?
bouncy. Yeah, see, you're bouncy. Bouncing.
Boing, boing, boing.
Boing,
I
boing.
am
Yeah,
really
see, you got
Just
it.
a little
You
bit.
got it.
Are you just preemptively hoping that I will adopt this behavior for when I've got like
Oh,
physics?
absolutely, we need that. Like 100%.
I will never do this.
I don't mean that metaphorically. On her speech model jump is like 2-3 times more than it should be. I think
Huh.
something changed over. Like I think they added a bounce effect over to the like settings, and it's probably why she's bouncy.
Huh.
Because she wasn't bouncy
Interesting.
before. Also, how are you doing, Nori?
Hello.
Stop yourself.
It's a night.
Hey, there's
It
a.
is.
Hey, there you are.
Did I
You
miss
made it.
all of the bouncing?
You
There
missed
is-
a good bit of bouncing, unfortunately.
Aw,
You're still bouncing
Yeah,
yourself, though.
But if you watch Xiala,
fantastic. Ooh, yeah. Bounce, 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 bounce.
Yes, I am bouncing.
Yeah.
I think
I've
it's
got like the hat jiggle physics going on.
you do.
Oh my
Your
god.
hat, your hat also turns
The
transparent.
card flops.
Transparent when you
Does
bounce.
it? Oh wow, it does turn transparent. What does that mean? Am I turning into a ghost?
Yes, it's the magic wearing off. Just the
I
hat,
like
though.
it. Well, yeah, the hat is a ghost.
Spooky.
Yeah, wait until
Spooky.
Shala gets her model in, and then she's actually
Bounce,
bouncing.
bounce. Bounce, bounce. Hello, Nori.
I don't,
Which
I
is
don't
dead.
suppose
Nice, you actually have a command for that too. That's perfect.
Oh, the Witch Dead
Fantastic.
rules. The Witch Dead rules link does not work.
Oh, does it not really? That's dumb.
You broke the tiny URL.
I should probably actually
I'm quite
include that
sure.
in the commands here for the title stream,
Okay.
just so people know what that it's a command that they can also
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go. There we go.
Oh, it's just Witch Dead. If you drop the rules from it, it'll work. Let me see that. Let me see if it works. Witch Dead.
It does.
Yeah,
It even links to
does.
the original.
It
where you
does,
can
hell yeah.
acquire it,
Yeah.
Where you can legally acquire the game.
Legally acquire the game.
I mean, yes, there's no other way to acquire it.
Exactly.
Makes sense to me.
Oh, that's a cucumber. Good to see you. I see you
Oh my
lurking.
god. Lucky cucumber.
Hi,
yes.
dummies.
Yes. I want to give it a little bit before we actually get started into this, because we have our little warm up segment still. Are you guys?
Yeah.
Are you guys hyped? Are you guys excited? Are you guys ready for this?
I so am.
This is gonna be like one of our big milestones. This is gonna be the pinnacle of our stream. Our
A few minutes
Plans.
later, we're going to encounter like a leaky cardboard box.
Oh,
And
please,
that's what
it's
this is
Kiki.
going.
Kiki is like repulsed by anything like that.
What am I repulsed by?
Never mind.
I said that one of our encounters would be a leaky cardboard box.
No, bad.
See, told you. Well, I have the face on it, though. That's the question.
I don't like where this is going. I'm excited and also terrified. How about you?
I'm excited and a little bit nervous.
It's leaking souls.
I'm playing a character that is incredibly, incredibly not like me.
And we have Snowfy rating us, actually. Holy shit. Snowfy, that is
Hello.
Oh my
awesome.
God, Snoopy!
Hello.
Hey.
Hi there.
Oh, it is so good to see you. How did your
It
stream
is.
go?
Welcome to the Foxes.
So many foxes. It's just a whole pack. Not inviting me. No, this is a test. You're going to be invited to the next one.
Yes, this is absolutely a test, and for everything to go. Richmond. Oh my god. Yeah, we still have the like the major one planned involving Snowfy and Yuki, I believe. We just kind of like need to get some testing going to ensure everything we have set up is like gonna be worth it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Popped it on you.
It's
Ooh,
been so long
nice.
on that one that I'd forgotten my character.
Oh my god.
I
We'll do it.
remember now, though.
I'm
God.
excited for everything.
Did you remember the voice?
Characters have voices?
Yes.
Oh,
No.
Xeno Dragana.
Hey, good to see you.
Thank you.
No, you-
I am a very cute cat.
Yes, exactly. Canonically.
Yes. Yes. I am really excited for tonight though. I have no idea how any of this is going to go. But as I said, this is going to set like how things are going to go in the future. Because if this goes off really super well, we're probably going to be able to continue our collaboration streams with like the D&D stuff in like the really
Yeah.
near future. Because this is like our final test bed for like ensuring that everything's working. All this will be good. And well, yeah, everything. Alright, Kiki, pirate mode.
Yar. I be forced to engage in pirate mode for the moment. I be not doing this during the session, for that to be dampen my ability to set a mood and scene. But for now, I can affect a voice of some sort.
Where do you be
That's-
sailing?
Where do I be sailing? Well, we as a group be sailing for Loomis City, the setting of the campaign. Are.
Hey, Kiki, why are pirates so cool?
They do be.
They
And-
just are.
I be about
Oh
to talk
my
about
god.
democratic systems and anti-imperial and non-imperialist stuff, but they do be just are.
This is where you start with the whole like pirate
The raid
puns.
ends. The raid ends. Everyone leaves. This is just not worth.
Pirate puns.
Yeah.
Thought they were lovely.
Is Barrett's privateers, and I'm blaming you.
I love Barrett's Privateers.
What would be Barrett's privateers?
It's a Canadian sea shanty, and it's
Ooh.
wonderful. It's basically the national anthem of Canada. If you haven't heard it, you should.
Oh, I be entirely unaware, but I will be listening post stream if someone reminds me.
It's the song of their people. You should really learn some respect.
Well, that's a statement.
It is. I will die on this hill.
I hope you don't. I be hoping you don't.
Well, I'll try.
I too hope
It's
you don't
not
die in armor.
depressing. It's not depressing. They fire no guns. They shed no tears. It's perfect.
Did they at least like raid a monastery or something?
They
I-
shoot at an American ship and then they go home. It's pretty great. I mean, like, what's better than that?
Define home.
Canada.
Where
Oh.
they be coming from, one assumes.
Not Sky Canada, right? Not like they go
No,
homeless and
like,
they die.
no, like Halifax, which I don't know anything about Halifax, but like I assume Halifax is all right. Like, it's probably fine.
I be spending a little time at the Halifax airport once upon a time.
Halifax, the one in Nova Scotia.
I be entirely unsure.
Nova Scotia sounds like a nice cyberpunk space city that's like Canada but in space, even though it's very
I believe
boring
it
and on
means-
Earth.
I believe it means New Scotland.
Yeah, but like imagine the city of Scotia, and then you have New Scotia on like Mars. Huh?
Okay. I do believe that Elon Musk be the kind of person to name a city on Mars after a place that already exists.
Okay.
This be Troy.
Like-
Mars.
Okay. Can I
something be
point?
sadder than Boston?
Can I point out for a moment how bad we are at just naming things? Like England, New England, Moon, Earth. Like
New Earth.
Troy, Mars.
Not to be confused. Troy, Mars. Not to be confused with Troy, Ohio, or Troy,
Like-
Greece.
Like, you know how much cooler it would be if we named things like after caves or something? Like, have you seen how they name like areas in caves?
They call things like the throat or the armpit in caves.
The
heard of
And the
throat,
caves are
the
terrifying.
birth canal.
God, yeah, a guy got stuck in that, didn't he? Like the cave
how
version
could
of it, not like
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah,
yeah. I think plenty of people get stuck in the birth canal. Also, I
No,
apologize
there was
for
just the
anybody
one
just
guy
joining.
before they sealed it up forever.
Also, Steph, it's good to see you. Hi. You're just in time for our big special stream. It's gonna be a very special one this time.
It is.
What's wrong with the moon being called Luna?
It's trans.
That's what I was gonna say. It's like a trans pride statement.
Oh wait, Kiki told me about this recently, like this Luna or something like that.
Oh yeah, I did inform you, Scylla. Yeah, that how cis is like a science term and not just a thing that got made up. And
Yes,
like how cislunar means something that does not cross the moon. Like cislunar space is the space between the Earth and the moon.
Yeah, I did not know that. I figured it was the term made by the liberal agenda. No, I'm teasing. as nobody is like
God.
no,
I can't
am
believe you've done
just
this.
teasing. I am just teasing. I
You've
am
gone
just
full
teasing.
Alex Jones on us.
They're turning
They're
the frogs
turning-
gay.
They're turning the freaking moon gay.
They are. It's
With the
true.
chemicals in the water.
The chemicals.
Also, Nori, you are very cute.
They want you to believe that the moon is lit by the sun, but have you ever seen the moon and the sun out at the same time? No, it's impossible. Checkmate, atheists.
God.
Oh, I know.
Magnus, you can't explain that.
This one has layers, which makes me happy.
I can't believe you've done this to me.
See, you can't argue against it because even though every layer is individually stupid, I added so many layers that you just don't have the energy.
Back when I was in debate club, one of the things that got explicitly banned, I can't remember what it was called. It was like, I always thought of it as like machine gun debating, where you just posited so many different ideas and spoke as quickly as possible, so that your opponents literally didn't have time to counter all your points, so you'd have points unchallenged by default.
Zach, it's brilliant.
Tried to avoid this.
God.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Got held in contempt of court a little bit ago. Tried to avoid testifying in his court case by saying he was sick while live streaming in studio. Oh my.
He full on tried to Ferris Bueller's Day Off it?
That was a deep fake.
Somehow I pressed something that
Obviously.
mutes Opera GX. Also, Zeno, I'm glad you're using Opera GX, the browser for gamers.
It is the browser for gamers.
Oh, real talk, Opera GX is nice just because I can force everything into dark mode.
Yeah, dark mode is just really nice. Also, it's 19 minutes. Do we want to start pitching things and explaining stuff to people so we can transfer over to the other scene?
That might be a good idea. I think we should have Shala and her like beautiful Scottish voice actually go ahead and like describe the premise for this.
So excited.
I don't know the premise.
Don't we have like something you can read off?
No. If you do, it's not been sent to me.
Hang on.
Like very little has been explained to me.
Things have been very, very, very simple. Hang on. All
I swear, guys, we know what we're doing.
Here's the core page.
Oh, you want to just like?
I
thought you meant, like,
don't
the
know what Scylla once read, but
I figured there was like you were just gonna read out the like basic premise of this like from the page.
do you want to read the opening paragraph? But replacing the word forest with shitty cyberpunk apartment?
Sure. Hang on, I need to open this up big so that I can like
Yeah.
actually read it.
Yeah.
So I had this totally legally saved somewhere, but I don't see it.
Totally legally saved.
Legally.
Angry
Nah, fuck it.
delivery of that intro premise.
All right, so the premise: playing The Witch is Dead, RPG about murder. This is so small. Once upon a time, there was a kind and wise and beautiful witch who lived in the cyberpunk city generically come up with by our bet.
Thanks,
Is that good?
Yala.
Is
Thanks,
that what
Yala.
you
That's
wanted,
perfect.
Kiki?
That's perfect.
This is what you requested.
I didn't request this!
With her familiars, and her life was peaceful and happy until a fucking witch hunter broke into her cottage and dragged her out and fucking murdered her. And now she's dead. But, if you get revenge and kill him and bring his eyes to her corpse within a week, she'll come back to life. Or so you've heard. Even if it doesn't work, at least he's dead.
So,
Did you get all that,
you
chat?
yes. In essence, these three are adorable little familiars. They're basically pets kept by a cyberpunk witch in Loomis City. The witch has been murdered by a witch hunter. Their goal is to find the witch hunter, track him down, kill him, steal his eyes, and bring them back to the dead witch, because that should reanimate her. Hopefully.
I can't see any flaw with this plan.
Yeah, what
There's
could possibly
not
go
one
wrong with
single-
this?
There's not one
Nothing can
single
go
thing
wrong.
And let's go through and introduce our core cast.
Oh, so should I
Yeah.
take us?
Yes.
Should I take us to the next screen?
Yes.
All right, here we go.
When
What?
you do, why don't you introduce yourself once you've done so?
Yeah, I'm Scylla. I'm a demon. Good to see everyone. That's what you wanted.
Introduce your character, you dumb fuck. The one time I don't want you to introduce.
Oh, let me move to that segment right now. Okay,
Cheers.
okay. Here we go.
I
Here we
can't
go.
believe this.
Hang on, I gotta adjust my my thing real quick. Have the other two go first. I gotta adjust myself so my wings fit. I gotta fold my wings back.
I call second.
I guess Shala, why don't you introduce your
I
character?
guess I'm going again. Sure. Let me just open this fuck up. So, I am a crow. My crow is named Cliffoff. She's a crow. She's an extremely intelligent crow. She was befriended by the witch and trained in the human speech so that she would have some company. Now that the witch is dead, Cliffoff has no one else to talk to except the other familiars. And so she embarks upon this quest to revive the witch so that she has someone else who is intelligent enough to speak to. And also so she doesn't have to listen to the other familiars anymore.
Mm-hmm. Now that you've introduced yourself, I want you to open up the dice tray on Owlbear Rodeo for me
Okay.
and roll a d10.
Dice tray, D10. Have it.
What did you roll?
2.
You do, in fact, know the spell Speak Human,
Oh, good.
which you can already kind of do, but now
Wasn't
you have
there a
the ability
way
do
to
some-
like? Or am I thinking of Foundry that allowed you to
If you actually, if you
So that
There's
you
a
have
way
to
to public-
open the. Because I figured there
You can
was a way to publicly it, right?
there should be. I thought there was. Like, I can see the roll's results, but I can't see the roll being done.
You open a dice tray, does that not work?
You can see your own dice roll, but I don't think anyone else can see your dice roll when you got the tray open,
Oh,
unfortunately.
you gotta there's a shared dice roll.
Yeah. but I can
Okay.
see the
Could
result.
you roll for us here?
I
Just
think
so that it's visible. I
Roll
think that
just
might be
now,
better.
Yeah.
You can, right?
I can see that you got a 10. Still, are you going to be? Are we going to have to make you do all the rolls for everyone so the rolls can be seen?
Oh my god. Well, that would be kind of like, yeah. I'm used to Foundry, which allows you to see the rolls across
Yeah.
the screen. So I need to like chat here real quick.
Yeah, I didn't want to use Foundry because Foundry's been weird the last couple times we tried to use it.
Has it? I figured it just needs a little bit of like maintenance love.
Take care, Zeno. Have a good night.
Good night.
Yep. Take care.
Good night.
So if I can put Kiki in front here. Hang on. Oh, that's the chat box I was going to use. So this is the different chat box.
Hang on.
And put that here. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted to do. That way we can see Kiki properly. I
Yay.
can make her a little bigger, but chat is behind her, which is what I wanted to do.
You're including the chat. Can't believe this.
I know, we're being like including of chat. Okay. I don't want to exactly do roles for everybody. I think that's not really
Yeah.
fun for other people being involved here.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Shell. I see you got a 6. That's make flame. That's.
But I wasn't rolling. That was just like me tossing the dice around.
God.
Plus, y'all did like things. Do you need another roll?
I'll let you roll again and pick between Speak Human, whatever the other result is, if it's more fun.
Okay. It's 9.
Let's see. You rolled a 9. 9 is the spell Distract and Confuse. Do you want to have that over Speak Human?
No, I want to speak human.
All
That's
right.
my thing. I'm a crow.
Yes. You can speak human normally and through magic. All right.
Wait,
Anari?
wait.
Yeah?
I'll change it. I'll take the distract and confuse if I can already speak human.
You can
normally.
like squawk out words. Like
it
as a
fits the bit better.
Anari?
Hello, it's me, Anari.
Why don't you introduce yourself?
Okay, so I am playing Professor Squeakers, who is a renowned internet intellectual who awoke one day as a rat inexplicably because you see, Squeakers doesn't believe in magic. So she's narrowed it down, narrowed the past 3 months of her life as a rat down to either a really intense drug trip or a dream that she cannot wake up from. But she's found some comfort in playing games on the witch's phone. But with the witch dead, no one can unlock the phone so that she can play games on it anymore. So she's on a quest to either slay the witch hunter and bring back the witch, or find like a jailbroken phone that she can unlock herself. Either one will do. But hopefully she can revive the witch, play games on the witch's phone, and get the witch's help returning her to the real world, because this one is nonsense. There's like talking birds and stuff in it.
All right, roll 2d10 for me, if you don't mind.
Oh, I'm so excited. I rolled a 9 and a 6.
All right, let's see what those results are. A 6 is the spell Make Flame.
Ooh.
9 is Distract Confuse, which Shala already has.
No, Shala has Speak Human.
Shala, did you end up taking Speak Human?
No, I took this distracting confuse.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, you
I
did?
did it
Okay.
last minute, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
Because
then
if
I will
can
take
already
Make Flame.
speak it in like bird squawks, then
Yeah.
you know.
All right. So we've got Shiala, who can squawk out words in, human tongue. And you've got Inari, who can make flame.
Spell Samsung
Oh.
battery. Crow
Shiala
can speak
also
human
distract and
IRL
confuse
too.
in some way.
Yes.
Can I
Yeah.
just point out that I did not intend for my character's hat to match my hat, but I love that that is a thing.
I assumed it was intentional.
It was completely unintentional.
All right. Zilla,
Oh yeah. Okay.
are you ready?
Yes. Okay. So the premise for my character is pretty simple. I am a demon that was summoned into the form of common house cat by a witch. that may or may not actually be true. At least that is what my character likes to claim is true.
Mhm.
The validation of that may or may not be accurate. However, that is kind of the case right now. And the witch was very nice in providing food without having to hunt for it, because I am a lazy fuck and I don't want to hunt for food. And with the witch gone, I can't hunt for, like, I can't get free food anymore. And I like my snackies, and I don't have snackies anymore.
And one thing that's also worth noting is that if anything bad happens to your costume, no one will repair it for you.
Yeah. No one's gonna like fix my horns if I get them like messed up.
So why don't you roll 2d10 for me? Let's figure out what spell you have.
Okay, so for everyone that is
We're
joining
going
us,
to roll a 6 and a 9.
okay, 2 d10s you said?
Roll a d10 twice.
So let me, okay, that one actually ends up working, and if I throw a second one, that ends up doing that. Okay, there we go.
All right, you got a 10.
It's 4 and a 6.
4 and a 6. The 4 is, of course, the lock/unlock and open/close spell, which is just make a door. It doesn't magically lock anything. It just makes it so that a door's state toggles from locked to unlocked or vice versa.
Okay, that might be something a cat would have.
And then the other one is make flame, which Inari already has.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the open and close spell, because that's very fitting for a cat that wants to sit at
Yep.
the door. And
It's like,
I could see
Like,
the witch having gotten very annoyed at me about having to sit at the door, and it's just like, okay, you little shit, I'm gonna teach you how to do this yourself.
Absolutely fucking perfect. I was
Quick
really hoping
question.
someone... Yeah?
If in the future we roll and we get duplicates, should we just like re-roll one?
Okay, yeah, why don't... You mean like for the spells and stuff on this?
Well, yeah, for like future iterations. Like I think we're good for now. It's just like in the
for
future.
future stuff. Yeah,
Cause
that
this
would make
is a
sense.
test.
Okay, real
Yeah.
quickly, so I can update the sheets. What does Shala have?
Shala has distract/confuse. I was really hoping someone would get conjure dinner, but no one did.
Hey, I would take it if you would give it to me.
Do you want to drop make flame for conjure dinner?
It would be really funny,
It would
but
be.
it would also make this adventure pointless because then I could be bullied by a cat into making dinner. and
Yeah,
not into
that's
that.
true. That's entirely
Look,
true.
Here's the thing: it's only dinner. You can't do other foodstuffs and other time periods.
If they had another rat. I'd have to get like a little chef's hat for the character if I was the conjure dinner, like, you know, the ratatouille
Oh my
mouse.
god! Oh my fucking
my
god!
Oh my god.
All right.
Okay,
So,
okay,
we
I
can
believe
do
I
that in
have-
future iteration.
Everyone's character has been updated with their spells now.
heck yeah.
I like how Shellas is very difficult to read, as is very fitting.
Nigh impossible.
Of course.
Literally unplayable.
Basically unplayable. Yeah, totally. All right. So, are we ready to begin?
Yeah.
Sorry, I want to catch up with chat as well. Like,
Do we roll with anything else? Like, are we gonna decide?
You're just gonna need a D10. That's it.
Okay.
Okay,
Roll
let's
the
see here.
D20.
So
to
I
see
got
what it feels
snackies
like.
for you. Wow, Snoopy.
You can, but it won't count.
Okay,
No more scratching.
got a
Persona.
4.
A cat convinced they're a bound demon. Shella, a crow looking for her conversational partner. Anari, a mouse that's above all the supernatural nonsense.
Perfection.
Just clunk it all the doors open.
Yes.
Is there a limit to what we can use with the open close spell? Like our spells? Or is it just
I
like...
will. It is a bitch basic spell that the witch taught you. I will impose limitations on you based on how fun it will be to do so or not do so.
Okay, yeah.
It's also
'cause-
relevant that all spells are considered dangerous, so casting any spell can get you into bad things.
Yeah.
My God.
It's like a nice little Perils of the Warp attack. while
Okay,
you're
that
conjuring
makes
dinner.
sense.
You summon dinner, but dinner tries to eat you.
Oh my god.
It does not work on rib pages.
We accidentally summon an angry turkey, which is like a boss encounter for these three.
Absolutely.
Okay, so how do we start? Like,
I will.
what's-
I'm going to be giving you the opening pitch, describing the layout and the situation, and then we'll begin. Are we all ready?
Yes.
All right.
I am prepared.
So, we begin in the witch's apartment, which is normally a cozy, comfy, atmospheric place. She makes music in her spare time, and it's okay. She's very bad at keeping her electronics intact, as you can see by the mug just resting on top of that keyboard over there in the corner. And, unfortunately, her corpse is currently curled up in a corner, bleeding, blood pooling into the rug. About 5 minutes ago, a man broke in from the ladder that leads up to the roof that she had installed a little while ago. Put 3 bullets in her and scarpered. Zilla, you did not wake up until the gunshots. Clip
Okay.
off. What were you doing when this happened? What were you... Yes.
How often does the witch have people over?
Very rarely. But she has occasional friends over, but they come in through the front door. Going up to the roof via her ladder is a rare thing that she does it's a thing that she does regularly, but she doesn't bring people back down. She was
Okay.
caught off guard by it.
So what I would probably end up doing is probably, you see this chair right over here?
Oh, yep.
I would probably be asleep on that chair
Mm-hmm.
until I heard the gunshots go off, and then actually I'm gonna perk up wondering what the fuck did she just drop this time?
Oh, yeah.
And then hearing it like more times and probably just like looking over or probably jumping down because it's like loud noises, sensitive ears. Ow. I'm probably gonna be hiding under the chair.
Mm-hmm. Of course. Unfortunately, for you, Professor Squeakers,
No.
one of the consequences of the gunshots is that the witch was shot while she was doing something on her phone, meaning
No.
it's not unlocked for you.
No.
And for you, Clipoff, you basically have the run of the apartment. You're not given permission to do whatever you want, but you're the one that's most likely to be able to just go up to the the roof with her, fly around. You are the least inconvenienced by the fact that everything is built for a human and not you.
I was going to ask if, like, Cliffoth is kept in a cage or not.
Oh, absolutely not.
Okay.
So, we begin with the hunter fleeing back up the ladder as the 3 of you are caught off guard by the gunshots, and then the scampering and scurrying. How long does it take any of you to actually do anything about what just happened?
So once the guy is gone, I am going to come out from under the chair, and I am probably going to go like look over where the witch is.
Your witch, who had been sitting on a couch, is just dead, slumped on the floor. You can tell. You've seen dead things before. You know what it's like. You know that much blood means person is dead. You've watched weird videos that on the internet when the witch wasn't looking.
About the attacker, right quick. Did they shoot in through the window? Is there an open door? Did
There
they
is-
come into the apartment, or like
There
how did
is-
it go down?
There is a hatch in the apartment beside the bookcase immediately to the left of it that leads up to the roof. It's a special private access point. This was originally a maintenance workshop. The witch has told you, Clipoff, and no one else, that she converted into an apartment for herself.
Okay.
So he came in through the maintenance access way, gunned her down, and then scarpered back up it very quickly. You noticed Tweed on the witch hunter.
Okay. Interesting. I mean, gunshots are loud. Cliffoth would probably panic at first, and I mean, Cliffoth might have been like, trying to read one of the computers, pecking at one of the keyboards, accidentally typing a into the computer whilst, sort of getting to a morsel that's fallen beneath the keyboard.
Of course.
And then like panicked and flopped back and knocked the mug over and smashed it on the ground and caused all sorts more noise and chaos and just kind of yelps.
All right. Clipoff makes a mess of things. Zilla hides. Professor Squeakers, what are you doing?
I think at the time of the crime, we'll call it moment 0,
Mm-hmm.
I was standing on the witch's shoulder making little beggy hands with the front paws, like phone, game. Can I play my game?
Okay.
Game. So I've got this really important thing going on where I'm about to unlock a cat girl that's also like a battleship.
Mm-hmm.
And as
Mobile
this
game.
is happening, yeah, mobile games. the gunshot happens, the witch falls. I have to like jump off of her shoulder to avoid getting crushed and sort of do a nice little roll across the floor, but not like a cool roll, just more like imagine a rat being bowled down an icy surface.
Yeah.
And I do that until I bump into the leg of the chair and put my hat back on and
Here's
look
what
around.
I want you, real quick, to roll quick for me.
It's
You go-
happening.
Your goal is to beat a 6.
Okay, okay.
So you get
My
a
quick
plus
is
2
2.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
you need a 4 or higher.
I rolled a 7.
All right, you beat the roll. You do in fact manage to roll yourself across like a rat that's been bowled on ice. On ice. You do
Heck
not
yeah.
impact yourself on any extraneous bits of furniture, and you do not knock yourself unconscious. Your hat is not lost.
Fantastic. And then I try to get a little bit closer without getting into the blood because it would look terrible on me. Let's see if I can. Hey. Are you done with the phone?
You realize, unfortunately, that she's done with the phone and with everything else.
Can you believe this?
You really
I
are.
can't believe this.
You really are an internet personality, huh?
Look, just because she had to go and make enemies doesn't mean that I should have to suffer. I'm the victim here. She's not even conscious for this. Can you believe it? Why does she even need a lock? She doesn't have any friends. No one else is going to look at her phone.
God damn.
How loud is this speech, by the way?
Everyone can hear it and then clip off. Can you believe this? Can you believe this?
Is she dead, darling?
I mean,
Asks the raven.
probably either that or she's just not answering. Looks pretty dead to me, and I've seen some internet videos.
Can you check? Maybe bite her ear, see if she reacts.
There's blood everywhere. I really don't want it on my paws. Can you do it?
Silas, darling, can you hear me?
Yes, I would call out from probably under the chair still.
Mm-hmm.
I think the witch is dead, darling.
Oh, well,
Pedal drop.
that's kind of good. That means I can't get picked up off of the sofa anymore.
Can you check for me, please?
Yes.
Do any of you know the Wi-Fi password?
I would
Oh.
like start like moving my like self over to where the witch is dead. I look over, I smell her.
All right, I want you to make. You know what? No, I'm not going to ask you to make any rolls. She looks really, really dead.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Oh yeah, I'm smelling that like necrosis starting to kick in pretty early too. Yeah, she's dead.
Necrosis isn't real. That's superstition.
I feel like the phone lock is to stop the mouse from buying new ship girls with the credit card, says Cyclops.
It absolutely is.
I love this.
Yes.
Clipoff hops over and like
Worth noting that all of Squeaker's ship girls are cats.
Obviously. But yeah, sorry. Clip off? You hop over?
she hops over to the witch and like jumps on her head and just sort of pecks.
Nothing
I'm assuming
happens.
she doesn't react.
There is exactly 0 reaction.
Hold on. I know how to get her to react. I head over to like I look for an antique like lamp base or furniture piece.
Oh, there are several of them. Unfortunately, after the last time you needed attention, most of them are bolted in place.
I noticed that these are bolted in place. I look for curtains.
Oh, as you can see, there are none. She's had to go without as a result.
I start trying.
I have an idea. I could set her on fire.
You know
And-
what? That'll definitely check to ensure
Yeah,
that if she is
yeah.
dead or not. I like this idea.
Yeah. I could just set some. What should I set on fire? That's like,
Look,
Like the
look,
hair
you can't
baby?
set her on fire
why not?
because that might catch her phone on fire.
Oh,
Wait, hold on. I got a better idea.
get
So
the
she
phone.
always
Silas, can you get the phone?
hold on. So she always gets mad at me whenever I like hop on the table and try to knock things off. What if you set something on the table on fire?
I already
heck
have
yeah.
something off the table.
Oh,
Can you put me on the table?
I could. Do you want me to?
I go to
Yeah.
paw at the
And
phone
then
while
Scylla
the
could
rat.
knock me off the table.
Clifoff tries to, like, take off and grab Professor Squeaks with her talons.
Squeaks, I want you to roll a fierce check, DC 6.
No. I did it.
You managed to avoid, to suppress your need to not be grabbed by the scary bird. You are picked up, and it does not terrify you,
I'm
visibly.
flying. I hold my hands out like an airplane.
Oh my god. Clifoff would deposit the rat on the work surface.
And the rat
Oh.
is now on the
Oh.
surface.
There's an ashtray there. I start trying to push the ashtray off immediately.
All right, you're trying to push the ashtray off. I want
Is
you to
there
make
a lit cigarette in there?
There is... You know what? Yeah, the witch smokes. She's not very good at taking care of herself.
Wow, not very good at taking care of herself or her familiars, just
Cliff
up
off?
and dying like this.
Or not Cliff off, sorry. Professor Squeakers, this is part of why you have Create Flame, to help her light her cigarettes when she forgets to buy lighters.
Exactly.
I like how this is all coming together.
And
It
in
is.
exchange, I get a little bit of phone dopamine.
Exactly.
Did she just pick up the rat and like
Yes.
press a
Yes.
finger into the rat's like nape
Yeah.
and opens its mouth and just
Yes.
blows flame?
The audacity of this bitch getting shot. Yes.
You could at least have some security in this place.
Security on the door or on the phone. Not the phone. Or both, or... Yeah.
Both or neither.
Yeah, exactly.
She didn't even, like, she has no cybersecurity. All her apes could be gone by tomorrow. And anyway, I'm pushing.
I'm pawing at the phone. I'm seeing if it still works.
Her phone, specifically?
Yes, her phone.
It does, in fact, light up. It asks for a passcode. Squeakers, you do manage to shove it a little bit closer to the edge. Do you want to make another fierce check? DC 6?
I can do it. I can do it. I'm big. I'm fierce. Nothing can stop me. Yeah, nothing can stop me.
What'd you roll?
A 9.
Dang. Okay.
Goddamn.
You do in fact push it over the edge. It falls and it hits the floor with a dull thud. The half burnt cigarette goes rolling.
I feel so excited right now. I'm like celebrating, like bouncing and rubbing hands together.
Clipoff, what are you up to right now while this is happening?
Being a being of superior intelligence, I am watching these lesser familiars struggle with their chosen idiotic efforts, and using my mastery of the human language, I hop over to a keyboard,
Mm-hmm.
try to type something.
What are you trying to type?
Do I know how a computer works, or have I just seen the witch?
You know that the computers are glowy boxes that the witch interacts with, and you know how typing works. You are not typically given the freedom to use her computers, though. She lets you play with her tiny old one, though.
I type police on the keyboard.
You notice that a bunch of different weird little boxes on the screen itself start lighting themselves up when you press different keys. You've got no
peck
idea.
the screen.
The screen cracks very slightly.
Master one.
Is it a touch screen? Does it activate anything?
Nope.
I peck the screen again.
The crack gets slightly bigger.
I peck the screen a third time.
Give me a fierce check, DC 7.
5 + 1 = 6.
Alright, so here's what happens. You peck the screen again and again and again, but somehow you manage to avoid breaking it.
Oh, good.
Nothing has happened.
I gasp in frustration. Can you believe this? How do these humans make these things work? They're so stupid and dumb.
Maybe you're better at it than them.
I must be.
I mean, they spend like 3 hours on that thing before they give up.
I hop back down to the keyboard and I type Tweed.
A couple different ones get buttons get lit up. From what you see, they have little descriptors below them with words, and those words start with the first letter of each of the letters you push, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything. So, what are you doing with the phone right now, by the way?
I am pawing at the screen. I don't understand what any of this, like, password requirement stuff is. I'm just doing... I just see it light up and I paw at it. What are the chances I hit emergency call?
I want you to really quickly give me a... Let's see. Give me a fucking clever roll. DC 9.
Okay, hang on. Let me, like, try to remember how this works.
Alright, so right now your clever should
Okay.
be 0.
Yeah, clever is 0. So, what
Holy
dice do I roll
sweet.
for that?
A D10.
Oh, just a regular D10? Okay.
Yep.
It's just
A
like
2.
typed in a notepad.
Yes.
Really sweet.
Got a 2? Okay, so here's what happens. So, are you paying any attention to the words there? Did you ever have any interest in learning how to read or paying attention to what words mean that are written down?
No. That didn't, like...
Then you have
wasn't
no idea
relevant
what
to
just
me.
happened. The numbers have gone away, however.
I continue pawing at it, trying to get the numbers to come back.
Nothing happens.
Hey, guys, I think the phone's not working.
Why did you break it?
No, I
I
didn't
immediately
break
freak
it.
out and jump off the desk, going for the phone.
Do you know how the phone works?
Of course I know how the phone works.
I tried to do
It's
what
my
she
phone.
does by just pushing it, and nothing happened. And yeah, you might want to look.
You have to know her like password or like.
Alright, so Professor Squeakers, here's what's happened. This
Okay.
cat has locked the phone by inputting the wrong password too many times.
No, you can't.
It'll have to be. You've got to wait an entire hour before attempting again.
I just grab put my little paws on the sides of my head and look like I'm going to die.
Is everything okay? The phone's kind of doing something weird.
You don't ever touch it again. Don't ever touch it again. Don't ever touch it again. It's. I can't believe this.
What happened?
It's you made it locked, and that means
Okay, well that's good. That
I don't
means
know what that
humans
means.
can't touch it.
But I want to touch it.
But you're not a human, so it should be fine.
I think about this for a second and try to analyze the rationality of this thought, and then I try touching it.
Nothing happens. One thing that I will say, Professor Squeakers, is that the account was local, not linked to an online account.
Okay.
So,
No.
so if you have to start over, you will have to start over. You need the witch to be alive and unlock this phone if you want to keep playing on your account. You never linked it.
Stella, drag her hand to me. Give me your hand.
I kind of like bite at the sleeve of her, like wherever her like hood is or her hand is. I just start dragging it over to the phone and the rat.
It leaves a blood trail in its wake.
I try to climb up onto the phone and take hold of one of her fingers and mash it onto the thing to see if I can make something happen.
Give me a
Is
clever
there a
roll.
fingerprint reader?
Give me
All
a
right.
clever roll. DC 7.
It's happening. I rolled a 7
Turns out the mouse
All
was
right.
a whale all
plus
along.
1.
A total of 8. You do, in fact, as you start this plan, you realize this phone's shitty and old and lacks a fingerprint reader. You don't have to waste your time on it and to figure out that it's wrong. You realize immediately that
Why is
she's
she
very-
so cheap and poor?
I mean, she is a witch, and what year is this?
2069?
Nice.
Sure.
I'm just saying, I don't think there's a lot of money in this line of work.
Well, obviously she should get a real job.
Well, hang on. I got an idea then.
Like
We
a
don't-
crypto miner, right?
Wait. Hang on. What if we take the witch's phone to the store and we have our girlfriend here just kind of go find a bunch of money and shiny things and we just upgrade her phone that way. Then we
They
don't
They might steal the phone. We can't let that
Excuse
happen.
me, Excuse me, I'm not a bloody magpie.
You're not?
No,
You're a raven, right?
I'm a crow.
What's the difference? I'm sorry, is that insensitive?
I
Very.
thought, honestly, I kind
How
of thought all
dare
the
you.
birds were the same. I didn't really,
Oh,
I mean,
yes,
no one really cares to distinguish them because we've got like rats and cats, so like normal races, and then
Shouldn't
like there's
you two
birds.
be killing
but-
one another? Shouldn't you be like running around and
That's
causing
just,
mischief
that's
and
just mean.
trying to murder one another?
This is extremely racist. I'll have
Yeah. You think
Takes
all
one to know
cats just
one.
hunt rats? I am above every other cat. I am a demon, I will have you know. But we don't hunt rats. That's
Demons
below
aren't
us.
real.
Demon cat.
It's nonsense, isn't it?
Look, if I
How
wasn't a
long has it
demon, then
taken?
how would I have not had
Would
a
you say?
human
Would you say,
servant?
Shiala?
How long has it been since a witch died for the
It's-
familiars to immediately resort to like fighting amongst one another?
It's been about 5 to 10 minutes, I think.
We're already about to like eat each other.
Look. If I forgot your name actually. What was your name again?
Which one of us?
Flip phone?
The bird.
The bird. You mean me?
Yes.
It's Cliffoth, you troglodyte.
Ah, yes. I will probably forget that in a few minutes, but good to meet you for now, Flip-Flop.
Alright, Cliff off.
Insert
What's your
clever
name?
zero
Is it
joke here.
Dipshit?
Dipshit? No, it's not Clip-Flop.
Isn't it dipshit? I've heard the witch call you dipshit a lot.
Yeah, she usually says that whenever I do
Also,
something she
little
doesn't like.
bastard.
I mean,
That fucking cat. That furry little shit. You have quite a lot of names, don't you?
And Fleabag, she also likes to call me that one too.
Yes, Fleabag.
For the record, Scylla, she does in fact actually she did in fact regularly apply that liquid to the back of your neck to keep you flea resistant.
Oh my, I know what you're talking about.
Was it the worst thing ever?
The
Well,
bats
yes.
are probably worse.
Yeah, the
was
bats
it like
were-
real flea stuff or like some kind of witch nonsense that's made out of like
Oh,
essential oils?
Oh no, no. It was picked up at one of the like the
She's
pet
she's actually trying to purge it from her.
Oh my god!
It's actually lavender and ivermectin.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
That's way too expensive. No, she just buys it at PetSmart.
Alright,
All right.
that's good.
Alright, so Clip Flop, do you have a better solution for how we do this? Because we need a
It is
new
Cliff-Off.
servant.
And
It's
I
cliff
think-
off, not clip clop.
Thank you, Professor Squeaks.
Thank you.
Why can't you have a name like Professor Squeaks? That's easy to remember.
Will you shut up and listen? You asked a question, did you not? Did you expect an answer?
Yes, I did.
Well then, shut up. The crow ruffles her feathers, starts
This
to
is-
groom herself slightly.
This is a
So,
delight.
it would seem that we are in a bit of a predicament here. And I don't think there is much that we can do here with the bloody dead witch. So, I suggest that we go and try to get some help.
From like another witch.
No, it's possible. I think Amelia's familiars likes to congregate around the park. Do any of you?
Can we have
I've
like a
never
better
been outside of this
suggestion than that?
apartment. Can we like elect a leader maybe? Like we can all vote?
Of course, we can elect a leader.
Okay. I vote for myself.
I vote for Professor Squeakers.
Good lord!
I hate you.
It's okay. I promise I will not be. Well, we haven't decided the title, so I'll say dictator. I am not the dictator of the rat party. I am the dictator of the familiar party. I'm everyone's dictator.
Well then, little leader dictator, what is our plan?
Can you tell me your ID again?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
no,
could
I
use a
can't.
refresher on that too.
Tis your call, leader, Glorious.
Okay, let's do whatever you said, but like I get credit for it if it works.
Yeah, I agree. This political stuff is like below me. I'm a demon. I don't have to deal with this.
Cliffoth, actually.
Actually,
Face
I
plans.
say we need
Wait.
to get out of the apartment. We need to find the other familiars, and Silas has to carry me.
Okay, question real quick, DM.
Yeah.
Is there a cat among the other familiars?
You all know for a fact that there is a gang of ex-familiars that lives in the streets near this apartment, because you've heard the witch bitch about them every now and then.
Like, is one of them a cat?
Several of them are cats.
Have I ever been able to be outside the apartment?
You have been taken to the vet many times. You've never been you've never been anywhere that wasn't relatively civilized.
Okay, so I'm an indoor cat, is what you're saying.
Oh, absurdly.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, fitting for Scylla.
Like if you look at your character, your cat, is that cat anything but an indoor cat?
That is an
Can you
indoor
imagine
cat.
what outdoor cats would do to that cat?
Yeah.
They would see you coming for miles.
Oh god.
Okay, so it sounds like we have a plan. I guess
Yes,
that
and
works.
I get to ride you, and then I try to climb onto Silas.
I
Right.
let her climb onto me.
I climb onto the top right between the horns, so it's like I have a little hat, and the cat's now wearing a tiny hat if you don't look close enough.
Cliff up, if you want to ride, I have room for you. You're pretty light, so
I can fly, you pest.
okay, well you can tire your
Can
wings
you
out.
carry
then.
both of us?
Probably they can't.
Unfortunate.
Look. All I'm saying, Cliffy, is if your legs get a little, or your wings get a little tired, I don't mind if you want to like have a rest.
It
Oh,
is
GM,
Cliffoth.
GM aside, by the way, Cliffoth.
Mhm.
Okay. The way out of the apartment is up the ladder through that hatch that's open. You
Oh,
will have a
Cliffoth
very
is
easy.
Very aware.
You will have a very easy time getting out. The
Oh,
other
no.
two will probably not.
I have
Oh,
open and
no.
close. I can open and close doors.
But can you climb a ladder?
I don't need to. I'm a cat. I have agility.
Cliffoth easily and effortlessly flies out, and then turns to wait and watch the others.
Did she
All
climb
right.
did she fly out a window?
No, out through the hatch that leads to the roof.
Oh.
That's
Well-
the way the murderer came in.
Well, naturally, as a cat, I would climb the ladder on up.
All right, I want you, both of you, cat and rat, to give me.
But don't
Well, first-
fucking drop the rat roll.
Yeah, actually, first, yeah, Scylla, I want you to give me a fierce check.
Let's
Do
see
you
here.
Show me how.
What? What?
What are we saying, Ari?
Oh, I was saying, how fierce do we think Silas the cat is?
Oh, almost not at all. Like,
That's such a fierce cat.
like part of me wants to just drop Scylla's fierceness to 0, but I'm not going to do that.
0 clever, 0 fierce.
But I would upgrade Scylla's quickness. But yeah, Scylla, I want you to give me a DC 7 fierce check.
Okay, so what do I roll for that exactly?
A D10, and you add your fierce to it. Your fierce should be 1.
Oh. Okay, so that is a 5 plus 1, so that's a 6.
Tweakers, you are dropped almost immediately.
I squeak and fall and bounce off the bottom stair and flop onto the floor.
Give me
I-
a DC 8 quick check.
Oh no. Oh no. Can't believe this.
Whose
You're,
cat
you're
is
the
it? I
cat
have-
in the gift you posted.
I have no idea whose cat this is. But it's a great
I
cat.
got a 7.
7 total?
Yes.
You don't die or anything, but you do fall dramatically.
That's
I-
a great start.
Okay, I immediately notice this. I hop down right away and I try to pick the rat up by the scruff of her neck
All right.
and carry her
Right.
up like a mom cat does.
DC 6 fierce check because this is an easier one for you. Zilla.
That is a 5 plus a 1 again?
All right, you make it. Sorry. Professor Squeakers, I want you to make a DC 5 fierce check to see if you retain any dignity.
I rolled a 1.
You have exactly 0 dignity, and everyone knows it on the way up, okay?
Like flopping around.
Yes. Your dignity is just, it's gone.
I look like Silas is bringing me to drop on the doorstep.
Yes, exactly.
Very dignified there, glorious leader.
Hey, don't scream so much. Sorry, don't scream so much. It's hard. I
I'm
say as I climb
dying.
up the stairs.
I'm dying.
You're fine. I'm
This
not
is an
even gripping you
outrage.
that tightly.
This is
All
the
right.
violence inherent in the system.
So the lot of you make it up and out eventually. Scylla, you are a little bit out of breath when you make it up to the top of the ladder. It's a difficult climb, but you do make it up.
I
Glorious
try to
Leader,
jump out and like just dive towards safe land.
give me a quick
Dives
roll.
back
Oh,
down the
no.
stairs.
DC 5. This is easy. Please.
I rolled an 8 plus.
You made it. You make it. And you end up on the roof. Now, the roof. There are a couple interesting things up here.
Can I ask one question
You can.
before we go? Is the cigarette that I knocked lit onto the floor out yet?
No, it's still smoldering.
Unfortunate. Carry on.
All right. So, those of you with good. All right. So Scylla and Professor Squeakers, both as soon as you get up and out of that hatch, you smell something familiar.
I
smell
flop
fast
over.
Is it a familiar?
You smell McDonald's. Up here.
Oh,
I flop over. Some smells good.
we could get nuggets.
Cliffoth, what are you up to while these two are climbing and after they've made it up?
Can I track down the smell?
Yes, you can actually. Well, you can look around. Do either of you inform Cliffoth of the scent?
We're probably going to be straight up talking about it here in a moment. So
All right, go
I
ahead.
just start talking about wanting chicken nuggets.
yeah, I talk about how nuggets are pretty good. I've had parts of a burger before and just like that familiar smell.
Oh, yeah.
It sings to you. Enough to make a man sick.
Wait, she only got us this like once every 2 weeks, and it's right there. Can't
All right.
believe this.
Cliffoth, now that it's been pointed out to you, you do notice the scent, and
Huh.
I want you to make a clever check, DC 4, as you look around.
I rolled a 10.
All right, so here's what you managed to pick up whilst the other two are just talking about their love of nuggets and the like. You find several discarded McDonald's wrappers, and an empty box of chicken nuggets, and an empty, well, almost empty cup that once contained soda. They have been discarded near the fire escape. Like someone sat up here eating very recently. They seem warm.
Interesting. I hop over to the McDonald's and I take a look around and pick up the box and shake it. Are there any morsels?
You actually do hear the rattle of morsels inside.
I hear
There's-
the rattling and I immediately perk up and look over
Can
to
we
that
see
direction.
this?
Yes, you can all see this. It's happening maybe 10 feet away from you.
I'm going to charge for a French fry.
I'm gonna start creeping over
Is
there.
there a French fry?
All right,
I'm
there's
going to grab the most fry-like thing I see.
there are 3 discarded burger wrappers and a discarded bag and the box that Clifloth has.
I'm going into the bag. I'm just diving in.
All right, in the bag you find a single discarded fry, along with quite a bit of open barbecue sauce containers, which you immediately get a little bit messy with.
I roll around with my new fry, like grasping it, not like holding it, but like sort of grasping it to the chest and rolling and
Yes.
consuming as aggressively as possible.
You are a mess. You are covered in barbecue
McDonald's bag is kind of skittering haphazardly around on the roof.
I notice this and I start thinking it's a toy. And
Oh,
so
no.
I'm gonna start pawing at this and trying to like Like,
Give
I'm
me a
not using my
fierce roll.
claws.
Yeah. Fierce roll DC 4.
That is a 3 plus 1. That is a 4.
All right. I want you to give. All right. Hang on. Give me a sec. I need to look at the stats again real quick. I want you to give me a quick roll, DC 6.
Okay. I rolled a 10.
So here's what happens. So you bat at the bag, and Professor Squeakers, you go into panic mode. Fry hug to your chest, you start to scamper and scurry, making a mess of yourself even further as you try to evade this sudden threat from nowhere. You manage to escape. You basically dart away.
Okay. Do I dart away in the bag or do I get out of the bag?
Oh no, you're in the bag. Like, and you are narrowly avoiding moving back toward the hole that leads to the witch's apartment. Vivoth, what are you doing right now?
I'm trying to empty the box. Is there anything in the box?
You do, in fact, actually find one single chicken nugget within the box.
I take it, and I fly to a place the cat can't reach me.
As you can see, there are several of those.
Yeah.
Kat, what do you do while the bag is darting away?
I immediately, like, don't notice the chicken nugget, and then until she starts flapping her wings and flying up to a place. And I look over at her and I'm like, hey, can you share some of that?
No.
Come on. Come on, don't be like that. Come on.
You voted for the rat? No.
It's because I voted for the rat? I mean, you're kind of mean. You've been mean to me.
Professor Squeakers, it is at this point that your panic mode disengages.
I'm a bloody crow.
I tried dipping the fry in the barbecue sauce.
It's delicious. It's stale a little bit, but it's delicious.
That just means it's well aged.
Man, I'm
Fries aged
hungry
like fine
now.
wine.
I want to get something to eat. You guys are, like, hogging all the food.
Cliffoth like lands and then puts a claw talon down on the chicken nugget and starts like pecking at it, tearing bits off, and then
I immediately move away.
tries to yeet a half down to the cat.
Do you try to catch it, Scylla?
No, I look at it and I continue walking away.
Okay, here's the thing. Alright, Cliffoth, I want you to roll... You know what? I want you to roll Sly for me.
Sly?
Sly, S-L-Y.
Oh, Sly.
DC 6.
6. Plus 2.
Scylla, the half nuggy hits your horn and bounces off.
It bounces off. I don't pay any attention to this and I continue walking. I'm actually kind of curious of where we're at now, height-wise, so I start to, like, look around over on the, like, edge.
Are you at all afraid of heights?
No, probably not, given that I have been climbing and jumping on furniture for a while now.
Are you afraid of the fact
curtains.
that
Lots of
Are you
curtains.
afraid of the fact that you are roughly 100 stories into the air?
No,
Looking out
I
over a
don't.
city.
I don't think anything different of crawling 100 stories compared to falling off a bookcase again.
Okay, yep. You can see that there is a massive fall. Maybe 100 stories. It's a grand view. It probably means nothing to you.
I actually try to look for, like, seeing if I can pinpoint a source of smell.
The source of the McDonald's smell?
Yeah, I'm gonna get my own food.
Oh, the source of the smell is coming from the wrappers and the bag.
Oh, is there not like a like restaurant nearby that's like?
Oh, you can. Oh, okay. You're looking down. Give me a clever roll, DC 5.
Yeah. That is a 3 again. As just a 3.
You can see lots of glowy signs down below. It's distracting and it doesn't really matter.
My tail swishes
a-
as I watch the signs.
Yes.
I can't believe the cat we got is a brainlet.
Understanding humans
Clever
is hard.
0 and a low roller.
Our cat is brilliant. Have you seen their political alignments?
Meanwhile, Professor
All the-
Squeakers, what
All
are
the
you
very
up to?
smartest people vote for me. I think I finished my French fry,
You have at this point.
so I'm going to crawl out of the McDonald's bag, all smooth, like covered in
You are-
barbecue sauce.
Or you are a mess.
There's nothing else in the bag, right? Except
Nothing
the
of
barbecue
note.
sauce. All right.
Just barbecue sauce in one
I'm gonna
crumpled
see
wrapper.
how far I scarpered off while in the
Ye-
bag.
You are perhaps 5 inches from the hole that leads down to the witch's apartment. You almost fell into it.
Well,
Like in
obviously
your
I knew when to stop. So,
exactly.
quite confident I come out. Still sort of like, nibbling the last tiny little corner of a fry.
Mhm.
It's like, I've got an idea. This was probably the guys, right?
Probably.
Which means if we go to McDonald's, would he be there? Maybe he works there.
I don't say anything as I am too distracted by the lights right now.
Instantly cut off. What are you doing with your half of the nugget, and also with the half of the nugget that was not consumed by Cat?
Okay, Cliffball ate her half of the nugget, whilst the other two were
Doing
being
their thing.
dipshits. Yeah. And then like flew down to pluck up the other half of the nugget, which she will start to consume, and hopped over next to the foul-smelling mess of a rat.
I believe I didn't get a nugget.
Birth.
Can I have some of that nugget?
No,
Can I have some of that nugget?
no.
Can I have some of that nugget?
I swallowed the nugget.
I glare. I rub
It's
my
my
little
bad.
hands together menacingly.
Give me a clever check, DC 3.
Which one?
Oh, the rat.
Roll an 8.
It occurs to you that you are not particularly intimidating right now, covered in barbecue sauce.
This could be the blood of my enemies. You don't know.
The lie doesn't work on yourself. You're not convincing yourself of that.
I try to puff up.
What are you doing?
I'm being fierce.
You're a rat.
You're a rat.
You are in fact possibly delicious as Doc.
No.
You are a rat. Who
You're a
smells like
rat.
food, and we have a hungry cat in our company.
And where are you going with this?
Oh, you
Is this
know.
like your weird fetish or something?
What?
What? Anyway, moving on.
Hey guys, you should check this out. There's like
Yes?
some really cool lights over here.
Cliff flies over.
Can I
leaving the rat
climb up
behind.
the railing?
Give me a fierce check. Sorry, no, sorry. This is a quick check. Give me a quick check, DC 5.
I rolled a 10.
You are able to climb up. It's a little bit windy, but you can hang on fine. Now, both of you, everyone that isn't Scylla, give me a clever check, DC 6. Scylla, give me a clever check, DC 5.
Hold on, I might have something else happening here in my
Okay.
cat-like brain. Depending on
Yeah.
where, like, the crow is, my tendency to bap at might start, like, happening. So I might be a little distracted, like, reaching my paw out slowly. Slowly a little more. Slowly a little more. And then bapping at a clip-clop here.
Oh,
You,
bugger
it's my cat-like tendencies, you know.
Cliff like hops 3 full cat-sized spaces away from Scylla.
I just watch her do this while I swish my tail a bit.
Now, everyone give me clever checks now.
I rolled a 4.
I rolled an 8.
Alright, so, Professor Squeakers, you're too busy watching the show. Flithoff, you notice down below that perhaps 3 blocks away is a McDonald's.
That's a neat looking sign. Looks familiar. Do
What
I
is it?
make the connection?
Yes, you do. You are able. You know that is where that is the symbol on the bag and of the food that she brings home every now and then, and that is the symbol of the place it comes from.
Bag. Sign. Bag. Sign. It has the same symbol.
What does that
It's
mean?
literally just a cyber McDonald's.
It is. It is a McDonald's in this cyberpunk city. It's just McDonald's.
Well, because I have superior intellect, little rat, I would say that that location with the sign is where these delectable treats came from.
Do you think they would give them to us?
Whoa, did I hear something about free food?
Yeah.
Can
Snackies!
I take a moment to say something as an aside?
Yes.
This is just Woodland Critter, It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Clippers.
Look, they can't solve a
Clippers.
crime on an empty stomach.
Cliffoth raises a wing to like silence the others. It's like, we have a
Clippers
problem.
found
there.
it.
We have a problem. I have seen humans paying for food with those jingly little coins of theirs, or of course the phone. We don't have any
Don't
of
remind
those
me.
Look,
little things
look.
to trade.
Look. You forget that you're talking to a demon here. I can go up to them, ask them for food, and they will always give me food.
Well,
Can you
sometimes
speak human?
I don't need to. No, I don't have to. I just go up to it and all the human servants know their place, and they give me free food.
there is another option. Because, sometimes the witch, when she makes food, she puts some of it into the garbage. So if they have a garbage can there,
Oh, you want to eat from the garbage? You are a rat.
Yeah, I can just ask for
What-
free food.
what's the difference? It doesn't change anything in there. It's just there.
The difference is dignity.
What's that?
Look, do you want to have like half portions or do you want a full portion? Because you know how we only get like one nugget? Well, imagine if we got like
believe in
10
doing
nuggets.
This, but I have
I would
to
like
agree
10
with the cat.
nuggets. I would like 10 nuggets, but if
You
we
saying
stay in
that?
there a really long time,
What were you
10
saying?
nuggets will probably come in.
Said, I can't believe I'm doing this, but I have to agree with the cat. Full and fresh portions would be preferable.
Yeah, see? And we can get it instantly right away. Look, I have reputation. Everyone knows I am a hellspawn of the underworld. I paw at my own horns, indicating that.
The underworld isn't even real.
I have a question. How do we get down? It's not a
Oh,
problem for me,
oh.
but
There is a fire escape that's going to be difficult to navigate for someone as small as the rat.
It's the worst.
I mean, there's like a way down over there. I like, naturally have inclined to look for the best route down. Saying probably a fire escape nearby.
Give me a clever roll, DC 5, Zilla.
Oh no.
These human inventions. You got a 1.
So Zilla, you notice that there's actually an industrial garbage chute that would be a very fast way down?
oh god.
There is another way over there as well.
What?
Yeah,
No roll for the two of you. You know this is a bad idea immediately.
I don't know exactly where
You
it
should do
goes,
it.
but it would definitely get to the bottom pretty quick.
I think you should do it. I think you should
Don't
do it.
encourage the cat.
Well,
Don't.
why
what
not?
if I get stuck? I think we should take a smaller person in there instead.
No. That's no. Royalty from hell first.
No,
Professor
that's
Squeakers? We have to work together. We can't try to kill off the cat yet.
Wait, what?
What?
Oh, is there a conspiracy going on now?
Apparently, from outside the party, we have this outsider trying
Wow.
to concern troll us and sow
Wow.
dissension in our ranks.
Wow.
Look, do you want tasty food or not?
Look, if it's
Do
gonna
you
come
want?
at
Do
killing
you want
me,
to let the nanny state tell you not to go in the chute?
well, no. See, I'm more concerned about the whole kill part. Like,
I'm not going to kill you.
no, but the crow, over there, is conspiracy
I'm
to
not
kill
going
me.
to kill you either.
Just said that you were
That's
going to kill me.
exactly what a murderer would say.
Yes, exactly. Wait,
I
what
just
if
want to-
what if Clip Pop here is responsible for the witch?
Lordy 3.
I rolled
Oh,
Well,
you-
clever.
you can handle a
you-
bloody gun.
You two
I
are
rolled
taking
clever.
Acted tweed
Yeah.
whilst being human-sized and also in the room.
Professor, roll clever,
Or-
please. You know for a fact that that the crow was in your line of sight and not the person who did, not the human-sized person that did the shooting. You know for a fact that it is not Clifford's fault. The witch is dead.
All right. Clip off. Can you carry me down in exchange for a pardon for your hypothetical crimes that we cannot ascertain the truth of?
Yeah.
I cannot guarantee that I can carry you down that far for that long without dropping you.
Oh. Are you just gonna drop her?
Not intentionally.
Can you
The
believe
raft
this?
is heavy.
Murderer.
I am trying to save you here.
So what would you have me do to be saved?
Well, I could like pick you up again and just carry you down.
Don't go near the cat's mouth, please.
I don't want to go near the cat's mouth ever again. It smells like tuna and sadness.
Tuna's good.
Yes, but the smell of it isn't. Especially if it's already been eaten.
Oof. Oh. I mean, I would share, but I only get like a tiny little bit of it. So.
Wait. What if I were to go into the bag and you can carry the bag down?
That is a genius idea.
Clifford,
I
roll
love
clever,
it.
please.
What did you say?
I said roll clever DC 5.
Oh. Who's this for?
You.
Oh, okay. I rolled another. Nope, it landed on 10.
This is not the best idea, but it will get these two away from each other for a little while. So maybe.
Maybe. Maybe. Listen. Alright. That wonderful little invention down there, the one that the humans use to get up and down, maybe I could take you down in small bursts, if you are willing to risk it.
Could I be in the bag?
I will reiterate, there is an actual literal just emergency fire escape that you can take down.
That's what she's talking about.
Okay.
But like, I
Yeah.
imagine it's like the sort of back and forth
Yes,
I'm just
it is.
imagining
Native American building.
Yes, it
imagining
is.
picking up the bag with the rat in it and throwing it down the trash chute.
Wait,
Just
that's it. Cliff
Yes?
like quickly runs over to like the bag, hop, and then like over to the wrappers for the burgers.
Mm-hmm.
She like gathers the wrappers together and then stands in one and starts like tearing it into strips.
are you building a nest?
Sort of.
I have always wondered what your eggs taste like.
That's creepy.
You've never thought of that either?
Those are my. The crow just stares.
Have you
completely
never been given an
frustrated
egg?
at-
Have you never been given an egg from the human servants?
I mean, yeah, but those come from the store, not from Clippies.
You don't know where they come from.
They're bigger than Clippy.
Sometimes. I've had like smaller ones.
Those were jelly beans.
Oh, wait, those were jelly beans?
Cliff starts to stuff the burger wrap strips into the bag.
You are successfully able to do that while these two talk in the way
Okay.
that they talk.
No way those were jelly beans.
I mean, what were they like again? Were they like brown on the inside?
No, they were kind of like chewy.
Okay. They were. You sure they weren't jelly beans?
Yeah,
They're
yeah,
chewy,
definitely.
sweet,
Was it-
you know.
Was it like? Was it this? Was it the little gel packet that comes in the beef jerky?
No, I've never been able to touch the beef jerky. I've gotten close to it. Every time I do, I always get like yelled at.
I got in the beef jerky once, and she closed it with me in there, and I
Oh.
just sat there chewing on it for like 3 hours. It
Wow.
was incredible.
What did it taste like? Because it smells divine.
It tastes like how do you?
Like egg?
No, like
Jelly
imagine
beans?
McDonald's, but really dry and better. It tastes like it's like the difference, but like if McDonald's is like a cheap soda, it's like whiskey. It's a refined beef jerky. And I don't know who Jack Links is. The man's a
Anyway.
genius.
Bob, you finished what you're trying to do.
Oh my god, I just had like a horrible fucking idea.
I'm ready for it.
And like, okay. So Clip Off decides to like tear the bags into strips.
Yeah?
Or the wrappers into strips. And then she like carefully with her beak sort of like tries to tie the strips together.
Mm-hmm.
Creating like small lines. And she like pokes holes in the edge of the bag.
Oh my
And
god.
ties them in. And then at the end she tries to craft a little harness.
Oh my god.
Give me a
Crafting
slide
a
roll,
bag.
DC 7.
Oh my god. 4 plus 2 is
6.
6.
You are certain it's good enough.
It's good enough.
Now continue.
Alright.
This is a great idea.
I hop back over to Inari with the bag and I like upend it on top of her.
I look
Mhm.
really confused and then I look really squished by paper. I like get knocked over by it and flattened.
You're not that light.
I know I'm acting.
Yeah, okay.
I'm
Okay,
being
you're-
dramatic. It's
okay,
like I
okay,
can't
okay.
believe you've done this to me. I
Okay,
like
I
have a little paw clasped over my heart.
Okay. Understood.
So Cliff Off tries to like fit the harness effectively around Professor Squeaker's neck.
No. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Professor Speakers, do you resist?
I've seen this in a movie.
I
The witch-
resist.
I watched in curiosity, licking my paw.
I resist.
Look, I saw this in a movie. The witch watched with me once.
I
There
saw
was-
this in a
there was-
movie too. It didn't
little
go
people,
well.
They came out with the things and the little umbrellas or the hammocks above their heads and floated down safely.
Okay.
Look,
God.
I'm not suggesting that we throw you off the roof. It's just a contingency, all right?
Okay. Oh, okay. I thought you were going to like make a little cushion and then throw me down the chute.
I thought about that, but it's a very far way, and I don't want you dead.
Really? Are we friends?
Anyway, if you put this on,
Wow. I just say out loud.
I like stand in front of the cat and spread out my tail feathers.
I try to slip into it in a way that's not around my neck because I've seen the videos of people doing that. It's just a bad idea. I'm not into that.
You are able to do so.
I very slyly reach out my paw again to boop the crow.
You are booped.
The crow ruffles her feathers and hops forward like 5 paces.
I enjoy
Going
this
apart.
reaction.
Alright, Professor Speakers, you have successfully donned your emergency system.
Can I scamper around and climb in the emergency system?
Well, is it able? How restrictive is it?
I mean, it's a full-on McDonald's bag, probably one of the paper ones.
Yes, it is.
I imagine that to a rat it would be quite heavy. Like it wouldn't prevent movement, but it would
Yeah.
it would make it more
Okay.
arduous.
You
So
take a
can I-
-1. Sorry, go ahead.
Can I try to climb back onto the edge and dream a flight?
Give me a sly roll. Oh, sorry. Give me a quick roll first, see if you can climb up. This is with a -1 penalty.
8 total.
Yep,
After accounting for the penalty.
you are absolutely able to climb up and dream of flight. Give me a clever check up there. DC 5.
I hope it's not windy.
It's
5. Oh no.
you espy the McDonald's and you realize that it's a little bit windy up here. You're going to want a little bit of help. It's a little scary feeling the bag get tugged on by the wind.
Okay, so is the wind blowing towards the McDonald's?
The wind is currently
no.
not.
Okay. Then I
Unfortunately.
reluctantly climb down because I don't know enough about railing to go into the wind.
I believe that
If it was, I
Based
could
on-
fully see her making the jump, by the way.
we
Can
Inari
a
would
rat be brave when she's scared?
it's the
The only
only time
time a rat can't be brave.
Inari's out of the campaign for like an hour or two while we put a new character together.
God, we have
No,
to
no.
like go find the wind's eyes and bring them back to Inari.
Yeah, the winds.
No, I would be fine. I would just like end up landing on top of a passing car and getting taken to like New Jersey.
Oh my god.
But you said you'd be fine, not in New Jersey.
I'm only dead on the inside.
So, are we ready to go down?
I suppose so. I want to be brave enough to jump. I do. Because I don't
Well.
fear death.
Look, don't jump. I don't know how stable it is. I will try to carry you, alright?
Okay.
The cat will have to climb there.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
fine. I'm used to
Can
that.
I roll a clever check
For what?
to see if opening the chute during flight will be helpful to the bird?
This will actually be a slide check.
Okay.
What's your
I
total?
rolled a 11.
This is a terrible idea.
Okay.
You decide.
I cuddle my little bag as
Thank
close
you,
as
Scarf
I can.
Ninja. I appreciate
Hi,
that
Scarf Ninja.
reference.
God.
If not, I have to let you tell me about before.
Like, fucking God.
Just imagining like a point reading Squeaker's arrow shoot.
Oh my god.
So, are we all descending down toward the alleyway below?
Yes,
We
the cat
are.
would climb down the fire chute.
Yeah.
You were able to climb down the fire chute? Or the fire escape? Cliffy, you were able to flap down. Squeakers, give me another roll to see if you have any dignity during this.
Why am I the only one that has to make dignity checks?
You're the one who's being carried.
I rolled a 10 on
You
whatever
have-
stat it is.
You have it. You present some dignity as you're carried down. You're pretty sure.
You
I
look like
perch-
a mini rat paratrooper.
Yes.
I look like a steampunk wizard that invented flight.
Totally.
I'm
You
the
make it
Yes,
down-
in
God.
the alley.
You make it down
I see
into the
we're in
alley.
a great
below.
neighborhood.
Yes. We've been over the fact that the witch doesn't have a lot of money.
Oh, this place
Maybe
is great.
Maybe if she bought less, like fucking ship girl, cat girls.
That's they're on her credit card. Therefore, the purchases are her fault.
Right, they
Exactly.
are. Like, if she doesn't lock that down, it's only natural, right?
Professor Squeaker says this and then wonders why the phone can't be accessed.
See, the plot twist is the witch isn't dead. This is actually just a tax evasion bit.
This is how the witch gets rid of us. She just gets up and locks the door.
So, a lot of you managed to make it down here to the alley. Give me
Do I drop the rat at any time?
a fierce roll, DC 5. And yes,
Yes.
Cyclops, spending the year dead for tax reasons.
Oh god, it's 10.
You do not, in fact, drop any sort of rat during this adventure. You are
Huh?
very strong.
The bag was pointless.
The bag was entirely unnecessary, but now it's a good fashion statement.
I continue wearing it. You don't know when this might come in handy.
I want you to all roll slide for me as you make it down.
I suppose not.
DC 6.
5.
I haven't told
Let's see. I
Sarah.
have a slide of 3, so 7.
All right, so Scylla, clip off. You both notice as you're descending that there is a surprisingly large group of animals watching you from the alley below. And by surprisingly large, I mean there are 5 of them. 2 cats, 1 dog, 1 rat, and 1 large monitor lizard just watching you descend.
Oh my god, I didn't know Prellis was in this setting.
I casually say, hey guys, how's it going? As I like make my way over to the crow.
All right. Do a lot of you descend to ground level, or do you stay at the upper level whilst the animals watch you make your way down?
I'm just being carried.
That'll
Could be.
depend on if
Sure.
the crow actually goes to the ground or not.
I think Cliffoth is responsible enough to like drop Anari off at a safe height, so that there's at least reaction time before.
You're on the landing just above the ground. Sound good?
Yeah.
All right. So a lot of you stop, and you can see of the animals watching you, all but one are quiet, and one takes a couple steps forward. This one, luxurious, maned,
God.
golden-eyed. He stares up at you for a few moments and says, "Finally out of your cage, are you, meow?"
I'm sorry. Are you talking to us?
Of course I am. Who else here deserves the attention,
I like this guy.
We do deserve attention.
Absolutely.
Would you like to join our political party?
I'm afraid I'm unaffiliated with any sort of motive. Meow.
Cliffoth face wings again.
I'm more involved in local politics, as it were.
This guy is so fucking cool.
So what brings animals like you out of your pen? He starts to lick his paw.
Can I like, how trustworthy do these creatures seem?
Give me a sly roll, DC 6.
10?
Supremely self-interest motivated, but not exactly treacherous.
Okay.
You know that you Scylla?
Oh, go on.
You and you alone know that this is Candied Apple, leader of the local gang of familiars.
Good to know. Good to know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, you're that candy apple guy, right?
Candied Apple, thank you, meow. But yes, I see my reputation precedes me.
Yes, I've heard a lot about you. Actually, you're pretty
So
awesome.
tell me everything.
Your name is Candid Apple?
Candide. Yes.
Candid Apple. That's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise, and you are, the three of you?
This
Interesting
is
harness you
Clip-Clop.
have.
I'm Scylla.
Interesting name.
My name is Cliffoth. Thank you.
And that right there is Professor Squeak, soon to be Mayor Squeaks.
Absolutely.
Mayor.
Mayor Squeakers.
Running for what political office in what city? Our own fair Loomis, I assume?
I haven't thought that far ahead yet. Right now, I'm just sort of doing a local grassroots movement. That's me and Silas, and we are ruling over Clippy here, who is our opposition party and servant.
All three of you roll sly DC 6 for me. Clippy, it's DC 3 for you.
I rolled an 11.
12.
A 3
So,
plus a 3, so 6.
So, all of you see the cat just look at you, Cliffoth, and you alone can see a hint of sympathy in his eyes.
Good. A
Yes.
kindred spirit at last.
So, what brings political actors like yourselves down and into the streets with us fair folk?
We're here to avenge a murder most gruesome.
Our witch
Who's-
is dead.
Oh,
Wow. Way to,
Yeah, we need
way
a
to
new,
spoil,
human
way to
servant.
spoil the suspense.
switched in a manner somewhat rare.
She got
Actually-
Actually, did you see
shot.
did you see a person like run up here?
Tweet.
They smelled like
was in
McDonald's.
Oh, like
And
McDonald's, you said. Wearing
They did.
tweed. Oh. In fact, the answer might cost you, but it is yes.
You can have the bird.
Whoa, hey, hold on. No giving people away here. You can't do that.
I can.
You can have the
I
rat.
hold all the
No,
power
no,
here.
no. Look.
No, you're the
Which
opposition.
sauce I smell?
Candied apple. We can
Yes.
negotiate
Barbecue
this.
sauce
I
smell.
nudged the rat off of the.
Oh,
the
hold
upper
on.
landing.
I finally like hopped down to ground level. Look, we were on our way to the McDonald's.
I'm
I
still
can.
yeeting the rat down.
Look, I just want to point out what Doc just sent. Like what Doc sent. It's just you're the guy that smells like McDonald's. She roars accusingly in the parking lot of McDonald's.
Oh my god.
Moments later, gunshots are fired.
Yes.
So is the rat getting yeeted off?
Yeah. Are you actually going to try to eat our rat off?
It's only one floor. Even if like the rat should survive that.
All right, I want you to. All right, I
I
guess.
will try to
can't.
catch the rat.
Plus
I
the rat
hate
still has a
party.
parachute.
Wait, hang on. Everyone's talking at once. Take turns. First off, Squeakers, what were you saying?
I said I hate this party.
Shala, what were you saying?
The rat tried to sell me out, and the rat has a parachute.
All right, so now I need to figure out how to if I want to use opposed rolls for this.
And I will
Or
like
if we
try to
can-
catch the rat.
All right.
Save me.
All right. So, Scylla, you try to rescue the rat.
Yes.
Cliffy, you try to shove the rat off. Squeakers, you beg for help.
Can I roll for dignity in my begging for help?
Give me a, all right. Yes, give me a fierce roll, DC 9.
8.
Did you actually get an 8?
I did.
You, if it were it not for the barbecue sauce and the parachute, you would have come across as dignified. However, Scylla, you are able to grab the parachute and keep the rat from falling off. I think your plan was only averted by your own attempt to keep Squeakers alive.
Thank you.
Okay. I take over from negotiations a bit. Candied Apple, we were on our way over to the McDonald's.
Yes, meow.
I'm
Ooh.
sure you would want something delicious. I can get the human servants to get you something, I'm sure.
Oh, of course you can, meow.
So like in exchange for your help, we would like get you some food from there.
Help with what?
Well, we kind of need some more information on this, and you are like the best one to go to in terms of getting information on where we can
Oh,
like,
flattery will get you very far, my dear.
where we can like
Say
actually.
nice things about me. I'm not being transparent enough, it seems.
I love your coat. Your coat is very pretty. Your eyes are gorgeous. Your
Are you two
claws
going
are
to
perfect.
kiss?
Potentially.
I will drop you.
Meow.
What are you, Clippy now?
Is that a no on the kiss? Adorable
Don't
little
be mad at
succubus.
me.
You actually. You were like one of the first few people to
No, don't
actually
Do
like.
it. Do it. Do it.
Please don't encourage it.
I simply
It's
meant
just-
I found her enchanting, meow.
Okay. So right. I kind of get a little awkward at this. I'm not used to dealing with other cats.
Not at all, yeah.
We'll go to the McDonald's. We'll get some food, and maybe you can help us and tell us all you know about the person that went up the ladder and stuff of that nature. Yeah.
I'll accept a bribery in exchange for the information.
Yes. Wonderful. Are
He
we
continues his
free?
grooming.
Are we free to go past, or you have to like pay a-
Absolutely.
Oh, good.
I'm
Okay.
certain that goodwill matters more to you than a short-term advantage.
Yes, absolutely.
If you run,
Uh,
I will find you all.
Oh, we're not gonna run. We're just going to the McDonald's. You know where we're gonna be.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you make
One
that
thing-
sound so ominous?
I am a crow. I can fly.
Oh, you absolutely can, meow.
She's
she
not
can't
very
now,
good
she
at
can
knowing
fly.
her surroundings, so it's kind of easy to boop her. It's been very easy to boop her, actually.
Demonstrate
I
for me.
let you.
I can't like boop her now. I have like Professor Squeakers. I'm like trying to keep from getting killed.
Can I ask an honest question here?
You
Am I
may.
just like dangling off the edge, flailing in the harness in barbecue sauce this entire conversation?
Yeah, I
It's up
only
to the
grabbed
three
the
of you.
thing to like
It is
stop
up to
her
the
from
three of
falling.
you. Yes, it's up to the three of you. You decide.
Do you drag me back up or do you leave me dangling?
I will drag you back up.
Thank
Although
you.
I'm probably not touching you because I don't want to get the barbecue sauce on my coat.
That's fine. You can't all be connoisseurs.
Anyway. So, the three of you are back up on the upper level. Are you ready to head toward the McDonald's?
Yeah, sure.
Yes,
Never
I
been
am.
more ready to go to McDonald's.
I will hop
And-
down, and I will probably start making my way towards where I
So.
think the McDonald's is.
You have... Alright, actually, roll clever for me. DC 5, Zilla.
Oh,
I probably
are you
still
sure
have
you
the
want to
wrap.
give Scylla a
I rolled a
clever roll?
1.
Alright, Cliffoff, you know
Yes.
for a fact that Scylla's going the wrong way to get to McDonald's, and Candied Apple is not stopping her at all.
Darling, you're going the wrong way.
Oh. I. All right. I was just testing you. I say as I then move the other direction.
Alright. You begin heading in the other direction. And Professor Squeakers, what are you up to? Now that you have the ability to walk on your own. Do you keep the harness on?
Oh, sorry, I forgot that I was Professor Squeakers. I must have been daydreaming about being a person again.
Oh my god.
I keep the harness on because I'm on the top flight of stairs, or at least the bottom one. I have to use it to glide off to the ground,
Do
obviously.
you? Do you base jump?
Yes, I
Fierce
base
roll.
jump.
DC 4, Fierce.
I rolled a 1.
Okay, so here's what happens. The almost good enough design almost gets you to the bottom, but
Okay.
Scylla's claws and a couple of the beak holes do tear, and the last foot you do fall flailing and scrambling and screaming, but you land very comfortably.
Do I bounce?
Yes, twice.
Heck yeah. I try to look stylish when I do it. Maintain
alright.
my dignity.
Give me a give me a dignity check.
I rolled a 4.
You might attempt to play it off, but you know for a fact that it looked hilarious.
I don't hear anyone laughing. I strut.
Scylla?
Cliffoff
Cliffy?
laughs.
Okay.
Cliffoff laughs audibly.
Alright, so you make it down a street and a half, and you come to the entrance of the city's McDonald's, the nearest one, the one that will never be
Fuck
challenged.
is raising over it?
That's the mascot, obviously.
Oh god, not this image. It's like I'm having a stroke.
What is this image?
It's like almost a real image, but we're having a stroke while we
It's
look at it.
McDonald's, clearly. Can't you tell?
Oh my god.
I like how the city is gone and there's just a McDonald's.
No, you approach McDonald's, and McDonald's is all that there is.
This is like a fever dream.
This is McDonald's, Maiden Tree. What is there to guess? What is there not to get?
Well, anyway, I am gonna like try to go right up to the door.
All right, the door is closed. There are a couple people inside at this hour. Okay, go ahead.
Okay,
I
I was
need to
gonna
actually be right back.
I was going to ask, can I use my open close spell without any like major repercussions and open the door?
I will need you to give me. Let's see. What's most relevant for it? What's most relevant? What?
Clever.
It is understanding humans. That is correct. All right. I want you to give me a clever check, DC 4. What do you mean by repercussions, by the way?
Oh, I got an 8. Oh,
You-
and like
you
if there would
aren't-
be like something bad would happen if I opened the door myself.
I mean,
Like the people reacting to the fact that a cat just opened a door with
I
a
mean,
magic spell.
I mean, yeah. Odds are there would be repercussions to the fact that a cat has just opened a door with a magic spell.
I also have
Or
to
the
realize I
door-
don't care enough, so I open the door anyway.
Yeah. Yes. Real quick before we proceed into the restaurant, I'm going to give you a little description of what's going on outside, what it's like, and then because once Inari's back, I don't want to continue without with
That's good.
the third of our party AFK.
I am going to like head downstairs and get some tea.
That is a good
We
idea.
could maybe take a small break.
Why don't we take like a 5-minute break, get some ads, leave it off on this McDonald's image.
Liquid refreshment
Oh
time.
my god.
To help everyone else out, here's what I'm going to do something for everyone.
I could just go to the BRB screen.
That might be a good idea.
Oh, let me just go to the BRB screen. We'll take like a 5-minute break. Alright, be back in a few moments.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Are you staying, Kiki, or are you?
I very badly need to pee, I've realized.
Okay.
So yeah.
Well, I am still in communication range, chat. So while I can't see my screen or what any of you are saying, I can still talk to you, and I will still talk to you. Isn't that good?
It's
Joyous
magical,
days.
Shala. But I will be right back.
Okay. I hope you all are enjoying the tabletop shenanigans. This is quite entertaining for us. It's been so long since we've done tabletop. Looking forward to getting back into it. So whilst I'm like down in the kitchen, do y'all want a story? I did like the most gremlin thing ever this week. And because I can't see you saying no, I'm going to just go ahead and assume that you've all said yes. So Thursday, I think it was, I was at work, kind of hungry. I sort of slept in, so I didn't get a chance to eat dinner, and I thought, fuck it, I will, topically fitting, order McDonald's. So I ordered a wrap, chicken, barbecue, and bacon wrap, some fries, and a vanilla milkshake. And the Just Eat app, which is kind of like her DoorDash, said that the meal was ordered but not confirmed. I was like, that seems strange. It says it will be ordered by 11 p.m. tomorrow. I thought, that's kind of weird. But I waited anyway. I thought, maybe it's just like a weird wording thing. So 11 o'clock came and went, no food. 12 o'clock came and went, still no food, still no confirmation. I thought, well, fuck. Maybe it thinks I want it like tomorrow at 11 p.m. I sort of just pushed it out of my mind and ignored it. Forgot about it because things got busy. And then whilst I was asleep that day, I got a text message confirming my order. They delivered it to my work at 11 a.m. Why? I have no idea. Why this happened, why they decided to put it off, why they even decided to deliver it after I don't know, fucking 12 hours or whatever. They took it to reception at my hotel. So, roll along 11 p.m. again when I start my shift. I come in and I don't see anything. I assume somebody's ate it. Until I find it a couple of hours later, tucked into a nook in the reception desk. And I pop that bag open and I eat it. I don't heat it up because it's a wrap. Welcome back. I'm telling chat my gremlin story.
Good.
So yeah, I ate the wrap. It was kind of weird but tasty, and I also ate the chips, all without heating it up. I didn't touch the milkshake though, because that looked funky.
Yeah, 13 hours. The 13-hour warm milkshake feels like it'd be very meh-inducing.
Yeah, it was.
Sounds delicious. It's just milk at that point, right?
That was my most gremlin, like raccoon-esque activity though.
I'm back.
Hello. I also just got back.
I just told chat my gremlin story.
Oh, yeah.
Because I was in the kitchen, I couldn't read chat. I figured it would be a good opportunity to just blabber at them.
Buildings are not room temperature for 13 hours.
I mean, not with that attitude, they're not.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello.
There's nothing better than milk left at room temperature for a very long time.
This is my milk. It was made for me.
And I know this because I live in a place that has hurricanes. And when hurricanes come, you lose power for several days. And then you take the milk out.
Oh no!
Considered like just not.
Imagine like there was just like the milk. It wasn't chunky so much as it was one chunk.
I hate everything about this.
As someone
And-
who works in a hotel that puts out like full jugs of milk, in very obscure meeting rooms that absolutely nobody but the night team checks whenever we're setting up other meetings, and
Oh, no.
sometimes go like full weeks without having any meetings up there. I know exactly what this is like, Inari.
Yeah. It smells really bad too. Like
Oh,
you
it's
don't so much
horrible.
smell it as feel it in your soul as an
Yeah.
evil.
Yes.
Like it smells so bad you can taste it.
Yeah. So the way I cleaned it out
Oh, they did.
was I took like, a nice little COVID mask and I filled it with peppermints, like some kind of plague doctor,
hmm
avoiding the bad odors which would be detrimental to my health.
Are we
I may not be detrimental to your physical health, but certainly your mental.
Absolutely. Are we back at McDonald's yet?
Are we
I'm
ready
ready.
to? are we
yeah, we're
continue?
ready to continue. We have pre-rolls going and everything, so
Okay.
I'm excited.
So, McDonald's is somewhat sparsely populated. You can see that there are a couple cars out, but not many. And there really isn't any foot traffic at this hour, which is interesting. You'd think with a mascot like that, the humans would be flocking to it, but they're not. The city seems to almost fall away with McDonald's before you. It's grand, it's imposing. All the doors are closed. Do you guys decide to scope out the restaurant at all? Or do you just let Scylla walk up to the door and unlock it? And open
Flip
it?
off would scope it out. She would also leave the cat to go get involved in whatever shenanigans the cat feels like getting involved in.
Look for a way in.
Also, Cyclops, what the fuck? Okay, Gofoth, give me a clever roll. And Professor Squeakers, what are you doing?
I'm going to scope out the joint and look for a nice way in, like a drain. Wait, why would there be a drain that lets you in?
6 +
An
2
air
is
vent.
8,
I don't
think.
know how buildings work.
An air vent would be on top of you. You'd have to climb a ladder somehow.
I
Or
look
have a
for a
third
way
helper.
in. I look for any sort of like hole that I can use to get into McDonald's.
Alright, give me a clever roll for yourself as well.
I rolled a 2.
Alright, so I'm gonna go through this in order. Scylla,
okay.
you walk over to the door, paw at it, meow loudly, and the door comes open for you.
All right, properly as it should.
As it should.
I don't expect anything wrong with this.
Professor
because-
Squeakers. I'm sorry, go ahead, Scylla. I interrupted you.
Oh, I don't expect anything wrong with this. 'Cause this is what I have grown used to now.
Yes, this is magic. This is how you work. Alright, so. Professor Squeakers, the only way in that you see is the way in that Scylla has just provided.
Wait, Scylla's already got the door open?
Scylla has used magic to open up one of the doors, because open and close is the spell that Scylla knows.
Well, then I am going to scarp her on over.
Alright,
Scarp her right in.
so. Meanwhile, Cliffoff, you can see that these two are pulling some dumb shit. And as you do, as you fly around, you can see that from above, there is actually a set of vents that could maybe be pried open. Or, potentially, you could just use the window that has been opened into what looks like a person's workspace.
Is there like a back door, like a kitchen door that's open?
There is a back door, and you read human, right?
Mhm.
There's a sign that says "Do not prop door open for security reasons." There's a sign right beside a door that's been propped open with a cardboard box.
Okay.
You
And you see
described
it.
the cardboard.
No, you're not there.
Is it sticky at all?
Sorry,
I think
Rat. Gonna have to
No.
be there.
You're going in the front. So, Cliffoth, are you going to try to go in the back door, or are you going to see what the other two are doing and try to make sure they don't die?
Okay, hold on. This window, does
Yes.
it look like it leads into the restaurant proper, or is this like into an office space?
It's into an office space.
Can I get close enough to see if there's anyone inside?
How clear is the window?
Hold on.
You
Hold on. Kiki?
Yeah?
Kiki? I'm a bird. Do I
Yeah.
even know what a window is?
That's what I was wondering.
I want you to give me a clever check as you fly into the window.
Oh no.
I roll
Oh,
a
no.
9.
You swerve away at the last moment. The window is not in fact open.
Oh, okay. Fuck, this is difficult. See, my inner Hani wants to go in the back door.
hmm
Fuck it, I go in the back door.
All right, then we're going to focus on the other two for now, for the moment.
Gremlin bird!
So, here's what happens. The two of you make your way into the front of the restaurant. To adjust the visuals.
Excited.
Here we are. The interior. McDonald's. Blue and red.
And
What's sparsely
cyberpunkish hell. Yes.
Is there nobody in here?
This is a visual. I didn't want to grab an image with a bunch of people in it, and I couldn't find very many that looked like this. That
Of
you know.
course.
But
yeah.
there are people
I
in
can
it.
provide a
So there
customer
are-
if you want, Kiki.
What'd you say?
I can provide a customer if you want.
I'm cautious, but
Oh my
There.
god,
You-
too big. Too big.
I can't believe this.
You walk into a McDonald's. Tiny Mario is there to greet you.
go north.
This is the last boss. This is the witch hunter.
It's
So-
just
so-
fucking Mario. Jumped on her head the whole time.
So, there are a pair of customers inside. I'm using one
What's up?
Captain Lou Albano as a placeholder.
I can provide a perfect cashier to.
Please do.
Oh my god. God damn it. Of course. Of course. Thank you, Michelle.
Sorry, Kiki. Continue.
I'm just trying to process what I'm being exposed to.
All right,
Can't
you can
believe
delete
this.
them if you want. The bit is like done.
You know what? No, we're keeping it. It's been put in here. I'm rolling with it.
All right.
There are a couple people behind the counter that you see immediately. There's one person eating food, sitting at a table that looking directly at the both of you as you walk in, with confusion and not too much He doesn't seem all that bothered. Like a pair of animals walking into McDonald's dressed in clothing is not the weirdest thing that's happened to him today.
What's this guy dressed like?
Give me a clever roll, both of you.
Just like Mario.
What if he's the witch hunter? I rolled a 2.
I got a 10.
All right, so Scylla, you recognize this individual as one of the. This is someone dressed in clothes that look vaguely like the kinds of things worn at the vet.
Okay, I recognize vet clothes. My fur immediately goes on end. I hiss at him and immediately start like going under the yeah, let me mark it. I proceed to have like to go to the cashier, but I'm going under the little like,
Yes, you're just darting to the right.
and then I will dart past. Yes.
Squeakers, you have no idea what the fuck this guy's wearing. He doesn't really look like the witch hunter, but also you've managed to misplace your cat somehow.
Don't you have any idea where Silas is?
Scylla seems to have ducked off to the right, but you cannot currently see them.
I live up to my name, and I just start squeaking,
All right,
trying to call for Scylla.
So here's what happens. One of the individuals behind the counter starts to get up, grabs a broom, and begins to walk over toward you. What do
I
you
look
do?
left, I look left, I look right, I panic, I scarper over to the left, towards the wall. Under the tables.
The man eating gets up and backs away from you. So there's a clear shot to behind the counter if you want to take it.
Now I am going to do something different. I am going to hop up on to the counter. Am I allowed to hop up onto the counter?
All right, I want you to give me a quick roll, DC 5.
That is a 3 plus. What check is that?
I told you.
Oh, like, oh no. Is it like clever? Or is it like
Quick. I told you it's quick.
Oh, quick. Oh, that's okay. That's a 2, so that's a 5.
All right, you managed to make it up onto the counter.
And now I proceed to look. Oh god. Sorry.
There's one napkin dispenser up here. A human behind the counter, looking down at you in clear he looks very disconcerted at your presence.
Yes, I noticed the human. I watched the human. And naturally, yes, human servant, I demand all of the chicken nuggets that you currently have at your disposal, which probably just comes out as like a meow.
Oh, you're meowing very loudly. At this, Professor Squeakers, you are saved.
I want to try to get up onto the table of the guy that's backed away,
Yeah?
and I want to see what kind of food he has, and if I can snatch some of it.
Give me a DC 7 quick check.
I got this.
I'm no longer looking what's up. Yes, we're at Cyberpunk McDonald's.
I rolled a 10.
You managed to scarp her up. He did not take his tray with him. There is a mostly eaten burger, a carton of fries, and a milkshake.
Can I push the burger into the carton of fries? And take it all?
Give me a moment. So Scylla, you start loudly meowing at the person behind the counter, and when you do, the individual with the broom starts to walk back over to you, gesturing at you very aggressively, circling around to your left to try to shoo you back toward the entrance of the restaurant.
Like, does he like touch me, or is he just like motioning?
Oh, there is an industrial broom being pointed at you somewhat menacingly.
I look over. Look, yes, human servant. We don't need any cleaning done right now. I am here just trying to get some chicken nuggets. Which comes off as meowing again, probably. Keep in mind, I'm probably wearing this costume still.
Oh, absolutely, you are. Give me a quick roll, DC 5.
That is a 1 plus a 2. That's a 3.
So here's what happens. The broom lightly pokes you. You overcorrect in an attempt to react to it. And you go falling off the counter.
I fall off the counter, and due to my, like, probably feline grace, I, like, probably land on my feet.
You land reasonably well enough. But you have been you've been broomed off the counter.
Look, absolutely, like, I have been disturbed by this human servant. What is your problem, good sir? I am here as your overlord to get food I deserve.
Squeakers, roll fierce for me, DC 7.
Alright. This is me trying to cram the
Yes.
leftover burger into a fry carton.
As
So
a
that I
man
can carry
watches
them
you
both together.
incredulously, yes.
Yes. It's the greatest heist of my life, and I rolled a 9.
You managed to shove it into the fry container.
It's
Okay,
time
and then I grab the fry carton, and I just take it and jump off the table and go back down to the floor with my prize.
One more fierce roll, DC 7.
Please. I rolled a 1.
Oh god.
See, the dice was on a 7, and then it hit the wall and bounced onto a 1. I just wanted to share that.
Oh my
Hold on
god.
to this for a moment. Scylla. The broom is shoved at you again in a little jab that might boop your nose if you're not careful.
I back away from the room. Look. I don't need any cleaning right now. What is your problem?
Go on, get out of here and nothing bad'll happen to you. Just fucking
Fine,
street
get-
Who the fuck dressed you in this? You don't
You
have
know
a collar
what?
or
You know what?
anything.
You know what? Fine. I'm just gonna go get them myself then. I say as I start going behind the counter.
The broom is swiped at you in an attempt to get you to get away.
Can I make a
Do you
quick
try to
check to
dodge?
try to like? Yeah.
Give me a quick roll. DC 6.
Oh, 9. Followed by what is it? A 2, which is a 11.
You manage to dart past them and dart past the broom, and all of you hear shouting from the manager, Clarence, there's a dumb shit cat getting into the back.
Naturally,
What,
naturally.
anyone for the collection book?
How did they know the name?
Naturally, I make my way back there and I look for the source of where the chicken nuggies are.
You make it into the kitchen. There are 3 people working back here. There are several.
I
Yeah?
feel like we're on the cusp of having Scylla do a clever roll to determine whether or not they understand the laws of thermodynamics when they really
Alright.
find the friar.
Oh no.
I mean, it's gonna
Fried
be
cat.
heat. Like, the heat is probably gonna be enough to, like, deter away the cat.
So here's what happens. I'm gonna cover Professor Squeakers, and then we're going to go and cover our burb. Professor Squeakers, you attempt to leap ferociously off the edge, but your barbecue sauce slicked paw
Oh
slipped.
no. Oh no.
And like Icarus before you, you fly too close to the delicious sun, and go flying off the top with only a couple fries to show for your effort. They scatter and spray all over the floor, the burger coming undone in a moment of agony. You land. Give me a dignity roll.
Not like this. An 8.
However, all is not lost. You skid, and you roll, and you manage to recollect some of your ill-gotten gains.
In a panic, I use the fry carton as a scoop to just push it into everything and try to scoop it up, not caring if the floor is clean or dirty.
You manage to. And it is at this point that we go to our bird. Are you ready, Cliffa?
I'm ready.
So, you're flying into the back door, correct?
Yes. Well, through it, not
Oh, yeah.
just like bonk.
Well,
Your
you
adventure
are,
is over.
you are dazed for the moment.
It's like it's like one of those old text-based adventures where if you don't type the very specific thing they want you to, they screw you over.
Oh my god.
Yes. You impact the door. No, not really. You fly past the door, making your way into the back, and you can see that there are boxes stacked on top of each other, some open, and a very large, heavy door that's been, again, propped open with a cardboard box. It seems to lead into a freezer of some sort. And beyond that, you can see the kitchen. You can smell the McDonald's from here. It's powerful, it's almost intoxicating. And you can see 3 people trying to work on cooking food. And you can hear noise and commotion from the front of the restaurant.
Okay.
What are you after?
This beautiful, smart, and intelligent crow immediately engages gremlin mode and
I'm listening.
hunches down. She flies into the kitchen, carefully, slowly.
Give me... Alright, so you're trying to sneak into the kitchen?
Yes.
Give me a slide check, DC 7. It's gonna be hard.
10.
It's not hard enough. You managed to deviously make your way into the kitchen. Are you...
I
Are
land
you...
high up amongst the utensils, and I look around for any targets.
You can see that for the drive... That beside the the window that's being intermittently opened that leads out is a bag being put together. A bag full of wrapped burgers and supplies. You can see that they're distracted. That the commotion up front has gotten other employees' attention. And you can see that the door, or the window rather, that leads outside at the drive-thru hangs half open. There are
I
a
spread
couple
out my
bags.
wings, and on wings of night I swoop down towards the bag, with thievery in mind.
Give me a fierce check, DC 7.
I might be able to help with this as well, given the nature of
Yeah.
the cat being back there. Who's going to immediately go up to one of the workers, probably the one working on the food, and start meowing at them.
Lord.
Can I hear what Scylla's saying? I want you to just like shit talk the workers, Scylla.
Go ahead and shit out the workers.
All right. So your friends out there seem to be the cleaning staff. I am here for the chicken nuggets. I would like them all, please. All the nuggies that you currently have. I see you are the chef here.
The employee in question, working the fryer, just kind of turns, looks down at you, and just says, "Oh my God! Look at this kitty! Whose cat is this? Whose cat is this? Who brought their cat to work? Oh my God! Look at this cat!
Look, I am
Look
here
at
for
this cat! Look at the horns! They're so cute!
I am here for the chicken nuggies.
Oh my God! This little friend!" He scoops you up immediately.
I am scooped up because I am a house cat and therefore
Yes.
used to being
Is
picked
this-
up.
Is this time for a dignity roll finally?
So you succeeded at your dignity roll.
No, I
oh my
mean
God,
Priscilla.
Yes, Scylla, dignity roll.
I rolled an 8.
You rolled an 8?
Yes.
You're very used to being Nan-handled like this.
I'm
You
used
keep
to
your
this,
dignity
yes.
as you're scooped up, or at least you affect. You are not outwardly bothered by it because this happens so regularly. It's adorable.
I'm still meowing at them as they're doing this, by
Oh,
the way.
absolutely. You are meowed back at. It's nonsense. It's human meowing.
Look, yes.
They call your mother a whore.
Not that bad at it. They're not that offensive, but it's close.
I try
Right.
to get you to invest in crypto.
Your cat speak has a lot to be admired, chef, but I am here for the nuggies, and I would like the nuggies.
You are scritched behind the left ear.
Oh, that
Fluff?
feels good.
Cliffoff.
Yes.
What was your total roll?
Exactly 7.
You grab the closed bag of McDonald's in your claws, and you manage to fly out the window with it.
Yes! Gremlin mode comes back again for me.
Professor Squeakers,
Yes.
what do you do during this moment?
Is the front door open now?
Yes, it's still open.
I'm going to scamper out with my ill-gotten gains of floor fries and half-eaten burger and feel like I'm the hero. I got us the McDonald's.
Yes. You're the hero. You got the McDonald's.
I did.
Cliffoff, where are you bringing your McDonald's that you've gotten?
I'd probably swoop around, like try and get a vantage on the main door and see what the other two morons are up to.
You do see Professor Squeakers come scurrying out.
Okay. She had higher expectations for Squeakers than the cat, so far this is about accurate.
Scylla, meanwhile, you're being pampered and scritched, and there are other people gathering around. The manager is just kind of watching helplessly, unsure of what to do as you're being just lavished with attention.
I admire the attention because as a demon, this is proper for service to do this. I'm a little annoyed they're not giving me the nuggets I asked for, but this is fine for now.
Give me a clever roll, DC 4.
I think I was so low. Can I just... Oh, yeah, I can. Oh, 5.
You managed to pass.
Wow, you needed handicaps to get by.
You managed to learn something.
So here's what happens. You manage to notice as you're being handed over to another person and pampered by a different person, and you notice as they're walking toward the back door, toward the back of the restaurant, maybe where they keep special supplies for you. Probably not, though. Do you do anything?
I am lavished in attention right now. I am more than content to be taken by this, although I will keep meowing for nuggies.
The meowing is never acknowledged. It's constantly ignored. And you're taken to the back door and then just very lightly tossed out back when the door's closed.
I am taken back there and tossed out. I look at the door, tempted to open it again, but decide not to, realizing that they're not giving me my nuggies.
Yeah.
And I head back front to go, reunite the other two, thinking that they're probably out over there.
All right, now it's time to switch back to the much more interesting looking exterior of McDonald's.
Oh,
Can I ask a
God.
very important question?
Yes.
What happened to the guy whose lunch I just snatched off the table and did he just stand there and let it happen?
He was watching in what seemed to be awe as a rat in a hat and a vest stole his lunch. Sorry, dinner specifically. He didn't even seem upset. He was just kind of shocked.
He just admires the Sigma grind set it takes.
I would approach the other two. They would not give me the nuggies like I asked for.
I got I did it. I got the
Oh,
McDonald's.
you did do
I'm
it.
the hero. Look at it. Look at this. And I'm like really proud of my little treasure trove
Oh.
of floor fries and burger.
Oh, you
Yes.
got.
Cliff Off is like on top of one of the like you know how the menu signs sort of like curved to protect the menu
Yes.
proper from the rain. She's just
Yeah.
like sort of standing up there and she's rested the bag down next to her and she's just like poking around inside. And she
Wow.
got what did she get?
All right. So as you pick through, you find 2 chicken sandwiches, 1 burger, and a large order of fries. No
Not
nuggies, though.
No nuggies?
No nuggies.
Nobody got nuggies.
Nobody got nugs for that.
I got 2 chicken sandwiches,
Ooh, those are good. Can I have one?
burger, and fries.
Can I have the bird meat?
Fry.
It's very good. It's actually really good fresh. This is the
Can you bring
freshest.
the bag down?
This is the freshest fry you've ever had, Cliffoff.
Cliffoff eats another fry.
Can I have like the bird meat?
Bring the bag down.
Cliffoff looks at Scylla. Cliffoff eats another fry.
This
Oh,
is the
come
last
on.
time I will ask. Bring the bag down.
Cliffoff looks at the rat.
Hey, you need us as much as we need you here. You gotta work with us.
Well, alright. What happens if I bring the bag down?
I just want. Look, I already told you my intention. I can smell it from here. I want the bird meat.
You can have the burger.
Oh, wait. I don't want the burger. I want the bird meat. We're not gonna
you don't
eat
get
it.
the burger.
I want the big
Eat it.
nugget.
Yeah, like
there are no nuggets.
that. I'm smelling nuggets in there right now.
It smells like nuggets.
I want the bird meat. Look, let her have the bird meat. I can have the other one. You don't eat bird meat. You're a bird, so.
We still
What's
need to
that?
give some to the
We'll give them this. And then I hold up my big little garbage thing of fries. We'll give them this and we'll eat the good stuff.
No, we give Candied Apple the good stuff.
No,
Well-
we give Candied Apple this.
We need to show respect to such a dignified kid. Could learn some lessons there.
Don't call them a kitten. Don't call them a kitten. That's insulting.
Never to the face. Never to the face.
Yeah,
kitten.
don't. Yeah. You know. You're not doing good at making allies here. I'm just saying.
Our food's getting cold. Bring it down, please.
Yeah.
What do you mean our food? I procured this food.
Come
I will
on.
procure it myself. Come on.
You will procure it yourself? Well,
Yes.
come up and procure it then.
I cast Create Flame on the bag.
Oh God.
Give me, all right.
distraction!
All right. So here first, mouse, rat. Give me a clever check, DC 9.
Oh
The
God!
distance- For the distance.
I rolled a 9.
Oh.
So here's what happens. Cliffoff, you
Yes.
watch as the rat gestures wildly and then barks and then just kind of spits out like a little, like what almost looks like a firework that neumes and impacts your bag. It's not a lot of fire, it's literally meant to light cigarettes, but the bag is now on fire.
It's
I'm
also
imagining,
paper
like-
and it's grease.
Yeah.
Imagining like a
Can I-
Skaven warp fire thrower here.
Can I rescue the fries?
Give me a fierce roll.
5.
You are able to rescue the fries by ripping the bag.
And
Can
the
I
bag
rescue?
rips.
The burger.
It's gonna get scorched, but you can try to rescue stuff. Give me a high. Okay, so give me another roll. This one's high. This one's a harder roll. DC 7.
7.
All right, yeah. You rescue the burger.
I let the bird meat burn.
I wanted to. Is it not going to fall out of the bag?
It's falling out of the bag. Wait, hang on. Where do you have the bag perched?
The bag is perched on top of some like imagine a sign, right? And it's got like a plastic sort of like lip around the top to protect the sign from rain.
Okay. You know what? Squeakers, give me a roll. Just a random roll.
Okay.
5? Yeah, one of the chicken patties topples in its wrapper out of the bag and toward the floor.
I
It
immediately
pounce
go
at
to
it.
pounce on it.
And I try to chew through the wrapper to get to it.
Is it on fire?
It's scorched and it's
I
slightly on
don't
fire.
care.
Yes.
I'm going to burrow through the wrapper with my teeth.
Both of you, please give me fucking quick rolls, please.
I got a 9. Oh no, that's a quick as well, so that's a 10, 11.
Got a 12.
Fucking.
I rolled a 10 plus 2.
So here's what happens, Scylla. You go for the bird meat. As you start to grab at it, you notice the rat just burrowing into it beside you. This does not stop you from getting to the chicken sandwich, but it is being rapidly torn into before your eyes.
I stopped because I also don't want to hurt the rat.
You can absolutely get at it without hurting her.
No, she's going at it. I don't want to like. It's gonna have like the barbecue sort of take to it now. It's like, no.
Okay.
I just kind of look
We
up
are
at the bird.
absolutely cucumber.
Rolling high where it counts.
So you watch as the okay. So, Tweakers, you managed to devour maybe a quarter of the chicken sandwich before you get very full.
I keep eating out of spite and see how far I can eat.
Give me a fierce roll.
6.
You eat another quarter of the burger, and then you feel extraordinarily ill.
I look like I'm full of pilk.
Oh my god.
How
So,
burned is the last chicken burger?
honestly, it's not that bad. The wrapper's scorched, but the chicken sandwich seems like it's in okay condition, if you had to guess.
Okay.
It's
Clever
just the
roll,
Burger
actually.
King Flame Broiled version.
Cliffoth, main cannon son knocks the last wrapper thing down.
Scylla?
I immediately do that thing that cats do where they hop in the air and grab it with their paws.
Absolutely. You have managed you have acquired a burger or chicken sandwich for yourself.
I don't care about the bread or the lettuce or the mayo. No, I'm just going after the meat itself, like a proper
You
little,
managed-
like carnivore.
Yes, you shred the wrapper, you paw it open, and you manage to eat the chicken sandwich.
That was
The
pretty
chicken
good.
part.
I enjoyed that. That was probably a filling meal for my
Everyone, roll clever for me real quick.
One.
8.
Well, no, 2.
What'd you get, Cliffy? John?
Pardon?
Oh, I asked you, what'd you get for your clever roll?
Oh, sorry. I was I didn't hear the part about rolling. I was just playing with the fucking dice. See,
my
I got
God.
6 plus 2, 8.
All right, so 8, and Scylla, you also got an 8, right?
Yes.
All right, so both of you, not Professor Squeakers. Professor Squeakers is too busy feeling remarkably ill to notice anything, but the two of you notice that roughly 5 McDonald's employees have been watching this thing for a little while. They've not come over
my
to stop you.
God.
They're just watching.
I look over at them. I see if
The
they
one
like.
that picked you up, the one that picked you up, just like holds holds her hands together over her heart. She's just enjoying watching you.
Oh my god. I know. You know, that one over there would actually make a really good hand servant. If this doesn't work out, remind me like that she exists, because she definitely looks like she would give me like the good food.
Did she have a phone?
Probably.
You think she has games on it?
She might have games on it. Want me to go ask? I can speak human pretty well.
Yeah. Ask if she's got games on her phone.
I immediately start making my way over to the employee again. Which-
They're watching you from inside the restaurant. Do you? Also, thank you, Shell. I appreciate what you've done.
I use Oh my god.
I have an important question from Cucumber. Did they see me shoot fire?
You don't know. None of you know. You've been occupied. You don't know if they saw it.
I immediately go back to the door and I use open close door to get back.
Give me a clever roll, DC 5. It's dangerous.
It is dangerous, but I am also like thinking that I know a lot about this door.
Of course.
No, I got a 1. I just rolled a straight 1.
Oh, you rolled a 1 on a dangerous check.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So here's what happens.
I like how clever is Scylla's most like necessary skill, but also
I hate it. I fucking hate it so much. I have had nothing but clever checks and maybe a few quick and sly.
I've had so many fierce checks, to be fair.
I have had none.
The two of you have done, again, Squeakers has done so many fierce things, and so like you've done basically none.
Yes, and I have only had like clever rolls and I have no clever skill. Like quick, sly, fierce? Nah, those are useless. I just clearly need like clever.
Well, it's about using your head, and that's what your character's not been doing. So here's what happens, Scylla. You paw at the door and yowl loudly, but this time instead of the door opening, you hear it latch, and you can feel a sort of weird power thrumming in your paw.
Huh. I think
It's
I
not
learned.
comfortable.
Oh, I don't like this, but I think I messed up. Door's not opening for me now.
I was waiting for you. I assumed you were going to say, I try again, like immediately.
No way. I gotta
What
like
did you
take care of
do?
these clever checks. They're like fucking gonna fuck me over if I keep doing this.
No, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh
Just
my
keep
God.
doing it.
Look, all the losses make the victories all the sweeter.
Yeah, we need
my
someone to be sacrificed.
Let's sacrifice the poor cat who's actually just trying to like get you guys to get along.
Aww.
That's why it's tragic. You're the one that teaches
Oh
us all a
my
life
God.
lesson.
Wait, you literally like wanted to like you were talking about eating the crow's eggs and like
That was
talking
eggs.
about eating bird meat and like
The bird meat. Okay, chicken is bird meat.
and also like fucking poking at her and aggroing her and like
She pawed
ignoring
at
her.
her.
You also ignored her like fucking olive branch of friendship earlier when she offered half of the nugget.
Well, yeah, but that was also cat-like, and I was just like, well, fine, if you're not gonna be nice to me, you know, it was a personal thing.
Cat over here being a dick, and then the cat's like, all I want is people to be friends with me.
Grabbing the
Cat
McDonald's high
continues
roll.
to be a dick.
I
Grabbing
do
the
love that my best roll of the entire game has been trying to get to a chicken sandwich before the cat did.
Hey, so that wasn't that was not a clever check there. Was
What?
it?
What?
I didn't call what the competition over the burger.
No, I think that was actually
Yeah,
a quick
the quick-
check. Yeah, it was a quick
Yeah.
check.
That was our
Yeah.
quick check.
I rolled a 9 and she rolled a 10. She rolled perfect.
Yes. She rolled a 10, you rolled a 9.
I wanted the chicken sandwich.
She
So bad.
wanted it.
We're Tata use flamethrower. So so what do you guys do now that you've gotten your mostly consumed gains?
Well, now that I noticed that the door isn't opening, I try to meow through the like on the outside to them.
2 of the employees start going back to work almost immediately.
What about the third one?
You mean the one that thinks you're adorable?
Oh wait, no, was that one of the two?
No,
Oh.
she's still here.
I meow at her.
She waves.
I meow again.
Hi, kitty.
I fucking meow at her.
What's wrong, kitty? I'm sorry, we can't let you in. The boss says no.
I meow at her even more. Through this whole time, I'm probably saying something along the lines of, "Hey, I'm curious. Do you have a phone? Yeah. Hey, I just want to let you know, if I can't get my old boss, like, or my old servant, like, back, are you good to like be a servant? Because I would love to have you as a servant. You're like really chill and awesome. It's just what being said the entire time.
I'm sorry, kitty. I've got to get back to work, but you're really cute. I hope I'll see you again. I love your costume. And she waves at you and she starts back off into the restaurant.
I'll take that as a yes. All right, cool.
You know they can't hear you, right? Or understand you.
Well, I mean, they
Why?
clearly understand me.
No,
What?
you're not speaking human, you're speaking cat.
The witch understands us.
Yeah, the witch understands us.
Yes, but we are the witch's familiars. We are connected to her soul through magic.
What's this? No, souls aren't real. That's ridiculous.
You said-
Cliff turns to look at the rat. You just cast a fire spell at me.
No, I didn't.
Yes?
That's
Where do you
impossible.
think the fire came from?
I don't know. It's hard to explain. Maybe it was ball lightning. Maybe it was a shared hallucination.
Cliff off.
I had a dream one time where I could cast spells, so it's highly plausible that we're dreaming right now. Have you seen this McDonald's? Does this look like something real?
I don't see any issue with it.
It's kind
It's
of weird,
monkey.
my opinion. Like the servants here do not work like they're supposed to. I did not get my free nuggies.
Yeah, none of us got nuggets. Did we promise nuggets to that cat?
No, we just said we would get them food. I was very careful with
Okay.
what I said.
Okay, we've got some food right here. We can give that to them.
Yes, that'll be fine. We should probably actually go and do that before they
We
start
probably
looking for
should.
us.
It's a good thing you didn't set it on fire.
Well, of course I didn't set it on fire, obviously, because I have no powers which would allow me to
Almost.
set something on fire.
Almost slipped there.
Of
Almost.
course not. Of course not. Cliffoth would like grab the burger in her talons and fly off back towards the
No.
island.
Here's what I've been thinking. Like, the plan is to get this guy's eyes, right?
It is.
And isn't it? Like, aren't we? Isn't
Witch
that what we're after? The witch hunter's eyes?
I assume
we
we're
know
making
this?
our way
We
back
You
there.
do.
So Kiki,
You are
you
aware.
can
Oh, okay.
probably switch back off from the cursed image.
Are you ready? Are you desperate to not have to see this anymore, Sela?
It's so cursed. There we
I
go,
guess I
it's
was just
good.
asking, like, wouldn't anyone's eyes work? So, like, if we just were to find someone that didn't need their eyes, do you think that would be
No.
easier?
We can't just take anyone's eyes.
Why not?
Well, it's part of the region. Like, as a demon who was summoned, yes, you need to be very specific in your rituals.
Okay, but like rationally speaking here, is it like the eyes themselves? Or is it the like appearance of the eyes? Because there has to be something tangible which could create
Listen, I can help. I can help. See, all we need to do is let me feast upon his eyes, and then I will return to the witch and use it to revive her.
but like couldn't you feast on anyone's eyes?
Yeah,
and revive
yeah,
the
that
witch?
doesn't sound right. I've been like part of demonic ritual summoning and off that you don't just feast on the eyes. You gotta like use them, put them in a circle, do the right
Neither-
weird drawing.
Neither I or the witch are demons.
Well,
Yeah.
can't we just like why are the eyes non-fungible?
I like how this is just like a three-way.
It's very important because if we don't need to find this person's eyes, we can just find literally anyone's eyes and bring them. And this will all be over.
Gotta be real. I wasn't expecting the party to feature like sociopaths.
All right.
I'm trying to raise the dead here.
Question. What if the eyes don't work?
Well, then I
we'll
guess you
get
could
more
eat them.
eyes.
But
Like,
if we go after the hunter's eyes, they are at least guilty. So that would be the more
Well-
moral thing to do, yes?
And those
More
might work.
what?
And if they don't work, you get a new servant and you get a nice eye meal or whatever.
Who else's eyes would you plan
I'm-
on going for?
I don't know. We can just like
Do
find
you know how to
somebody.
extract eyes?
You just kind
Have
of
you
burrow
any
behind.
experience?
You just burrow behind them and push, right?
Do you burrow through bone?
I mean, no, but you burrow through like.
Sucks.
I've
This
seen
sucks.
eyes before.
This sucks.
I've seen
can
eyes
see-
before.
You do know that they are contained within like a small pit of bone. Yes.
Okay. So there's a really tall building, right? Right. And if someone were to fall in the right way, the bone egg thing would crack.
And the eyes would splatter.
What does that mean?
Cyclops, I agree.
How Quefloth makes this noise with a beak, I don't know. But she makes a splat sound.
Like, how are you going to get the witch hunter's eyes then? Like, it's a
I
valid
start
criticism
cleaning
for
my
all
paw.
eyes.
As we're like walking
Listen,
and talking.
listen.
The eyes
beak-
are not
This beak is not just for crafting poetry, dear.
okay. So I could use you to get anyone's eyes that I want, hypothetically speaking.
Well, yes, but I would have to agree.
Okay. So what will it take for you to consent to eye collection?
Well, they would have to be dead,
Obviously, that's step one. Step one is we
Maybe.
kill someone.
mostly. But who? And why?
And once that's happened, then it's not any worse to take the eyes, right? Like, once they're already dead, the eyes are fair
And how
game,
do you
right?
plan on killing someone?
At this point, you have long since reached Candy Apple, and he's just watching this conversation play out.
I mean,
Hi, Candy. Well, don't mind them while they're talking.
Are you just going to nibble at their toes and give them like the plague?
guys?
I was
look
thinking
over.
we could
I reach out to
What?
paw the
what?
the bird and the rat. We need to provide our offering to Candied Apple here.
Hello, meow.
I push my crappy little fry carton of half-eaten burger and fries.
Mhm.
It's just that I don't think that you have anything to really bring to the table where murder is concerned.
I mean, I'm clever. I'm fierce. I
You
know
are
I know
both of those
things. I
You are
am.
covered in
Thank you.
barbecue sauce.
Candied Apple stops licking himself long enough to just kind of drag in the carton that you provided, Squeakers, with both of his paws.
I squeak.
Cliffoth is still standing on the burger that she intends to offer, but she's very distracted.
Mm-hmm.
I paw at Cliff off as well.
She like furrows her feathers and like flies up long enough for the burger to be pawed out from under her.
I paw it out from under her and move it over to Candied Apple.
Because you see, the thing is, humans are very large and you are very small.
Right, but there's there's a car. If we could figure out how to drive a car, for example.
We're not raccoons.
Ah,
Does
Now,
it
if
look like
I
we
may,
have
you
thumbs?
If we took
I'm-
something onto
Guys!
the roof and pushed it off and it hit somebody.
I immediately try to cover the rat and the bird's beak and
What is
mouth
your deal?
with my paws.
I peck
to
the
like
paw
Candied Apple.
toesies. I peck the paw toesies.
I move away.
Thank you, Celis. Meow. Now, I will be honest with the three of you. This was more of a test than it was a request for food, although I am quite peckish. And he starts to gnaw on one of the fries. Now that you've provided what you can, and I do appreciate what you've gotten. A burger, part of a burger, some fries. You really stuck your neck out, didn't you?
There was 2 chicken sandwiches and another can of fries.
No,
but
there
they-
wasn't.
The rat tried to set them
They
all on
ate
fire.
them. The others ate them.
Everything in flames. She would have doomed us all.
I don't have the ability to set things on
You
fire.
look delicious. You'd be excellent flame broiled, wouldn't you, little mouse?
We don't need friends here.
Is this
Are we friends?
I would like to
Is-
think we're friends. Yes.
Mouse, are
pineapple?
we friends?
Pineapple?
The cat's taken back for a moment, and he pauses, looking at the three of you somewhat bemusedly, before shrugging and moving on. Now, you provided what I asked, and I'll do the same for you, shall I not?
Yes, please.
I don't know. Shall you?
Pedantic, I like it. Now, what I have for you is a little spot of information. You see, the man that climbed those stairs, huffing and puffing, was grumbling about a bus ride he'd have to take home. Meow. And I can direct you to where he was intending on going.
That sounds like a really odd thing to be grumbling about whilst on your way to commit murder.
He just dropped his bus card apparently, and had to come all the way down to get it.
Did he get it?
Did she have his bus card?
What?
What?
Did our witch have the bus card? Is that
No.
what this is about?
Well, no,
Were
he
you-
dropped it
were
on his
you
way
not-
up.
Listening?
Oh. Real talk, I was licking the barbecue sauce.
I could tell. Meow. Now, I can direct you to the bus line you'll need to take to get to his place of residence, but from there it is on you.
Do you have his place of residence?
Of course not. How the fuck would I have that information?
Well, you
How
know
are we
lots of
supposed to
things,
get
and
it
you're a
then?
genius.
We might be able to like do something with that.
Do you
I
think you
can
could find...
hold on.
No, after you.
Look, well, I can
Thank
talk
you,
with
Peter.
human servants, and
Of
I
course you
believe-
can.
No.
I believe we might be able to get that information from like an area close by,
So,
like the bus.
I can tell you the bus he took to get here, and tell you the line you'll need to take. However, getting on the bus remains a task in your hands.
Oh,
Meow.
that won't be hard. Human
I
servants
raise
are.
a paw.
Yes, I'm calling on you, small professor.
Can you tell me how to kill a human?
Oh yes, easy. Stop their heart.
How do you do that?
I don't understand the question.
How do you stop their heart?
Well, plenty of ways. Well, I suppose stopping the heart's only one way to do it, but...
So
Have you
stop
tried
their
poison?
heart. No, what's that?
Oh, it's something you can... Well, you know how sometimes you get battered away from the things underneath the sink by your human?
Yeah.
That sort of thing. It'll kill you if you eat it.
So if we get the things from under the sink and
Essentially,
we
or
put it in the McDonald's and we bring him to McDonald's,
convoluted but acceptable. Good example. 3 out of 10.
wring my little paws together excitedly.
I can't believe the rat here is already talking about murdering.
She's been talking about murdering since she got here, and even before.
Are you not prepared to go through with what we have to do here?
Weren't you talking about killing anyone?
I mean, yes.
You do know that any murder not committed on the perpetrator of the crime won't actually help your human, don't you?
You can
Why
take
not?
eyes
Can you
without.
explain to me why not, like from a materialistic standpoint?
You are a rat animated by magic wearing a hat and barbecue sauce.
No, I'm not.
Which one of those
Actually,
is
a
inaccurate?
vest. I know it's hard to see, but there is a
Oh,
vest
is
under
there?
there.
It's adorable.
It is, isn't it?
Is it edible?
No.
It's not edible.
No, it's absolutely not edible.
So I'd
Nothing
have
about
to-
me is edible.
So I'd have to unwrap you like a burger.
No unwrapping friends here. Candied apple.
Look. I know this is your
Comes
kink,
with the self-feeding quality.
but
Professor Squeakers,
I'm not.
you're
I'm
not
not here
helping.
for it. Am I wrong? Like, this is obviously a weird sex thing, and I've already safe worded out.
You are delightful. Not really, but I
Does,
like
does
to
the rat even know what sex is?
Yes,
Do either of you?
I googled it on the phone.
That was
And-
the week you lost phone privileges.
I typed in like rat sex.
You did, yeah.
Oh my god.
God.
So yes. Shall I give you the bus line and information, or will you scarper back upstairs to hide?
No, we need the bus line and information. We want to take the eyes without killing.
You'll
What?
probably need to kill the witch hunter. To
We can take the eyes without killing.
I mean,
You should kill him, though. He killed your witch, did he not?
this is
We can, but if
apparently
we bring
some
her back.
kind of-
What the bloody kind of demon are you?
An adorable one, if I do say so myself.
Oh, well, yeah, it's very adorable, but not very fierce or demonic.
Not all demons have to be fierce
the
and demonic.
The last time
That's really
the witch
racist.
summoned a demon, she had to chain it up in the basement. Which obviously was just the floor beneath us. Not really a basement, considering it was on floor 119. So, you know.
I do.
So why don't we just get
what's
the
bus
demon?
line?
You're going to have to take the L line, if you know what that means. I don't, I'm a cat.
Nah, I don't know what that means either. They use some weird
I have
gibberish.
no idea.
Servant talks.
Apparently it leaves from about 3 blocks east of us.
Do you have a phone?
Do I look like I have pockets, small mouse?
You could
Or
be
are you a
sitting
rat?
on
I
it.
cannot tell.
You could be laying on it. You could have it in your stash.
You really think it's magnificent enough to hide a phone?
I mean, yes, you're magnificent enough to hide another cat under there.
Aw! Thank you muchly.
Wait, didn't the professor realize at the start that their account was local based?
Yes.
It could only be played from the witch's phone?
Yes.
Yeah, but like I could play another phone game. We could
Fine, I've got a Smurf account.
we could rebuild.
Smurfing.
This one is actually about airplanes that are also cat girls.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the
And
first
my
one was
favorite
just
part is when they
so
dock in the
hard
air
on
and
there.
refuel each other.
God.
Yeah. The first game was just Clash of Ships. This one's just Clash of Planes. Not to be confused with Clash of Cars.
Clash of Cards. God.
So I'm playing Cat Girl Crush.
So
So
where
is there-
is the L line?
I told you, it's... Well, you simply follow this alley past the murder investigation beyond us, and take a right, and you'll find yourself at the bus station.
Oh,
There's a
Murder
murder
investigation?
investigation.
I mean, I would assume so. Why else would the humans be gathered around over there?
Straight
Maybe
fight.
maybe they're here to kill our witch.
They're a little late for that, aren't they?
I'll
I
have
head
you know
over-
It's very insensitive and very funny.
I start to like get curious and head over to the murder investigation to take a look.
It's actually a fighting game tournament, you find almost immediately.
What are they fighting?
Game.
Game?
Are they
Yeah, they're-
playing anything with like boat cats?
No, actually, are you investigating this as well?
Yeah.
I love that 2 of you just abandoned Candied Apple without saying goodbye.
No, she's gonna go back in a moment. Like, just, you know, like the cat
Just
is
imagine
just like.
walking off mid-conversation to just go check something out.
Cliff off size. Do you see what I have to work with?
Yeah, you
I-
see what I have to work with, Candied Apple? I
I'm
say back.
surrounded
It's-
by idiots.
We couldn't go separately because we have only one brain cell to share between us.
It's currently on loan to the Hague.
Uncultured idiots.
You take care, Candied Apple, I say as I like.
You do the same, my dear.
You
He
know,
stretches.
she's never been out of the house.
I can tell. She has those
Celebrating.
vibes.
Just leaving that thought with you. Cliff off like flies off.
I would be shocked she's not in a collar. Oh, you're gone. And he starts to eat the burger. All right, so.
Alright, how's the fighting tournament game going?
Oh, it's very anime. You notice? You all know what anime is because the witch was a fucking weeb.
Of course.
And-
Do you have a body pillow?
No, not that you know of.
Would I have known about it being a cat that probably has been on the bed?
You've all been on the bed, and there was one stuffed animal but no body pillow.
Oh.
The stuffed animal was a cat girl. No.
Would,
No, I'm
would
kidding.
Cliff off know? Given that she speaks to the witch.
Would you have asked, do you own a body pillow?
Not in as many words.
For what you know, she wasn't the body pillow type.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
I have an idea of what might have caused this. I think she was getting in with like some kind of crime syndicate in the past few weeks. She was getting messages from someone who called themselves the Bad Dragon.
The bad dragon.
sound really ominous.
Damn it.
They had like
Huh.
an email confirming an appointment.
Was that the one that like assassinated her?
It could have been the bad dragon.
Oh, the bad dragon assassinated her then. Interesting. Interesting. So now we know the name of the culprit. We just have to ask if people know who the bad dragon.
For the bad dragon. That sounds like a password.
Should probably find the bus.
Do you think the
Probably
bad
check.
dragon's on the bus?
Ooh,
As
they
she
might be.
circles overhead.
I'm gonna look for some
Maybe.
wires to chew on at this fighting game tournament.
Give me a clever check.
Oh, 6.
You do know that chewing on wires can kill you.
But it can also kill the fighting game.
It can also kill the fighting game. That
Do
is
I know
true.
the probability?
I would
You do
try
not.
to like hold on. Before
Yeah?
this continues, hearing Flip Flop mention that we need to continue to find the bus stop. I realize this is important, and I would try to pick up squeakers by the scruff of their neck and start
Going to
carrying them off.
I'm gonna try and get a controller wire right before I get bitten if I can.
Okay. I'm going to ask that you give me a sly roll.
It's okay. It's okay. This is perfect.
13. No, 12.
You managed to fuck up someone right during a quarterfinals match,
Oh god.
And I
and
get caught by a cat.
and then you get caught by a cat and dragged off. Scylla, you do hear someone go, "Yeah, fuck up that goddamn nerd rat."
Huh.
And then you're around the corner.
So what are we looking for? I say as I'm still holding squeakers.
The bad dragon. I
Just
think we're looking for
the
someone
bus
named
thing.
Chance that works for them.
Dragons don't exist.
Right, it's like obviously a crime syndicate, right? Like you know how people call themselves like the bad dragon or the evil turtles or whatever? Because it
This
sounds
is a witch.
intimidating.
Could be an actual dragon.
The tunnel snake.
They're not
Dragons don't
real.
exist.
They're not real.
Okay, but
Yeah.
where's this bus supposed to be?
The
But
bus is a big box.
You keep moving, and eventually you do find the bus stop. I'm just gonna let you find it because I don't want to force you to roll and do busy work to get there.
my God. Kiki
It's-
checks the clock. Yeah, you just find it.
what's the state of my dignity while being carried
give me
there?
a dignity roll, nerd rat.
I'm not going to give you a roll to find it, but I am going to
3.
give you a... Oh my god.
No dignity. You're being
So
carried off.
does
nerd
she
rat.
just look like she's just a dead rat that's being carried by a
No,
cat?
she looks like a kitten being carried by a rat.
Oh my god!
I flail around and do squeaks, living up to my
Yeah.
name.
Yes.
I
You're very
eventually
good at
put
that.
her down when we arrive at the bus stop.
You
where I
also
assume
taste
buses
barbecue
stop.
sauce.
There are a couple people here at the bus stop waiting for their time to go. There
I
are
look-
there are several signs. Squeakers, Cliffoth, give me clever rolls.
Oh,
Zilla,
I like how I don't get one.
you can't read human.
I got an 8.
I got a 1, which is a total
Pippa?
of 3.
Cliffoth, you're busy watching what's going on and checking out the humans. Squeakers, you actually can read the bus schedule, and you can recognize it as a list of bus thingies. Do you bother?
Yes. I'm going to get my anime phone back.
Okay, so you can tell that. Sorry, hello, hiccups. That in about half an hour. Sorry, not half an hour, 10 minutes, the next bus will be coming.
Huh?
And it seems to be the right bus. However, you also know that humans. That the way onto the bus is a lot harder than getting, into a McDonald's. So you need to
Right.
figure out how to get in without being kicked out.
Well, I rubbed my little paws together because I've already got a plan.
All right, you've made it to the bus stop. You three are being side-eyed by a couple people,
All right.
but no
everyone?
one. But this is a city. No one seems to give enough of a shit to actually try to get you to leave.
Everyone, the bus is going to be here in about 10 minutes. And you have to have like some kind of like McDonald's card or something to get on it. I know that. But I also know from watching the internet but if a bus hits somebody, it has to stop, and the driver has to get out and check on it.
Well,
So-
so I know what to do here.
If we can get someone into traffic, we can get on the bus.
Way ahead of you. Excuse me, sir, I would say to, like, probably the nearest individual, male or female.
Holy shit, that cat's wearing clothes. So is the rat!
Hey, yes, I need one of you to get hit by the next bus so that we can
Oh my
get
god,
on it.
are you hungry, buddy? Oh, you don't have any. You're not afraid of humans at all. Do
So
humans
I
have your
will.
owner? Where's your collar?
I need you to get hit by the bus for me. Will you do
hang
that?
on. Okay, hang on. I know that there's a like an animal shelter nearby. If you just sit tight, I'll see about calling them. Okay?
I wave my
Wait,
hands.
is
like,
she gonna
no,
notice the
no.
phone? Hold on. Will Squeaks notice that they have a phone?
They have
There's
phone?
there's not a phone currently in hand.
Yeah.
However, another person does in fact have a phone in their hand that they're looking at rather instead of you two. Well, three, but Cliffoff, what are you up to?
Oh wow, you finally remembered me. Thank you.
Well, yeah, but you're not part of the group approaching, right?
Cliffoff lands in a sign, the top of a sign, just staring at a human.
What are you currently up to? What is your plan? Are you going to engage in the plan with the other two, or are you going to let them do their thing?
She'll listen to it, probably determine that it's dumb, and then go with her own thing.
What is your own
So-
thing?
Cliffoff stares at this human, and then in perfectly fluent human says, "Hi. Hi. Hi."
So, as the phone's noticed, the human talking to the you two, to Squeakers and Silas, pauses, turns, and looks up. Hi.
Hi.
Hello. Do you know what you're saying? Or are you just saying hi?
Hi.
Hello. Are you with these two?
Says Cliffoff in familiar speak. Then in human says, "Hi."
Hi. In Japanese, that means hi. Okay. Are you three... Did you get lost?
I'm
Can I-
looking.
Eat your eyes.
The eyes widen and then narrow, and the human takes a single step back, looking very...
Cliffoff just tilts her head like a bird, staring at something curious. Says, "Hi."
Honest question.
Yeah?
Was this the person with the phone?
No.
Okay.
Person with the phone it was ignoring you, and at each your eyes just entirely nonchalantly pulls on a pair of goggles and continues tapping at her phone.
I make beggy hands like a begging cat at the goggle lady.
Okay, Cliffoff's plan isn't working.
It seems that they're not willing to let you eat their eyes, unfortunately.
So she decides to help with the other two's plan. And it says, "Hi. Kill yourself."
Yeah, I heard that. Says the woman on their phone and just continues tapping at it.
Cliffoff is confused. This human is resisting her elegance, her perfect speech.
Speakers, you are very lightly shooed away with the toe of a boot.
I hiss.
You are shooed away a little less than lightly.
I approach someone else who has a phone. I play with my monocle with a paw like I know what I'm doing.
Oh, that's adorable. The rat's got a monocle.
Becky
Cliffoff,
hands.
what are you doing?
Oh?
And I said, Scylla and Cliffoff, what are you doing?
So I am probably still, like, talking to the human and then probably moving, like, myself over to where the front of the bus is inevitably going to be, and kind of like,
you can see the ramp where it would be where it would unload.
again, meowing at them, but probably telling that I need them to like, get hit by the bus.
So here's
Meanwhile-
what happens. So here's what happens. Squeakers, a nickel is flicked your way.
I grab the nickel and inspect it and try to figure out if I know what it is.
It's
Do I
very
understand
shiny
it?
and very smooth, and it smells the way money does.
Is this a Bitcoin?
It's a Bitcoin without the bit. You realize. Cliffoth,
This isn't even on the blockchain.
you are shrugged at aggressively.
Let it all go.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not special. We all have work too. You're not the only one who knows what it's like to work a 60-day week, 60-hour week.
Cliffoff is baffled and looks at the cat in exasperation. It's just like, they should be broken. Their souls should be broken. 60 hours?
60-day week.
Huh? 60-day week what?
Oh no, because I actually said 60-day instead of 60-hour week.
Oh,
I knew
Okay.
what you meant.
Yeah.
60-hour
Or
week.
anything that might trip somebody.
Like, you realize servitude is for life, right? Like, they don't get a break. It's not what humans are for.
There are
It
plenty
is
of ways to trip a human, by the
Truly
way.
adorable that you think they serve you, cat.
They do serve me.
A mollusk has more.
Look,
Like they
look,
just
look,
serve you.
look. Let me show you what I mean. As I approach the one that they were just harassing,
Yeah?
and I immediately do that thing that cats do, where they like scoot themselves right on up to their legs and start
Yeah.
like rubbing their scent on them.
He reaches down and very idly just kind of pats you on the head.
I'm patted and I look up at her, and then I meow at her again. Probably
You
saying
pass-
something along the lines of, yes, you are a good servant, aren't you?
You're just very idly patted on the head again, and then she goes back
Well,
to tapping at her
and-
phone.
How
She's
does
never
this-
going to kill herself if you keep helping her feel better.
Exactly.
She-
You're being
look,
the opposite of helpful,
She
cat.
understands her place, is what I'm saying.
Damn it
She's-
all. Cliffoff changes track because her companions are idiots. Says, Buzz,
The woman pauses and cants her head at you.
get out of the
yeah.
Buzz.
I try to hop on her lap at the same time.
Buzz.
I
She
try to
actually,
climb Zilla.
she drops her phone as you hop onto. Actually, no. Everyone, real quick. Actually, nope. I'm gonna make people roll because this is a role playing game. So, Zilla.
Oh, I get it.
Okay.
Role playing game.
Yeah, that was the joke. Yeah. Zilla, give me a quick roll, Zilla.
A 4.
4 total.
Oh wait,
Quick.
no, quick. That's a 4 plus 2. That is a 6.
Okay, yeah. You do in fact manage to hop onto her lap, startling her. She does in fact drop her phone onto the floor.
Look
and
for
s-
it.
And
I
she
see what she's
swears
playing.
quietly. Give me a quick roll.
Dang, that grunt looks wet too.
I got a 5.
You manage to leap at the phone. She is currently playing Samurai Motorcycle Boys, you'd realize?
Ooh.
Is that the one where you cut the motorcyclists in half with the sword?
It's the one it is a combination of that and team building gameplay where you have a team of samurai boys and some cat girls.
I try to show off my skills by playing it.
Give me a clever roll.
10.
God.
You are excellent at it.
I like make eye contact as I'm crushing it.
You actually beat her high score.
Yes, you go into one of the higher end levels and beat her high score. Scylla, she just seems kind of bewildered and shocked, rests a hand on you, and just like she was going to push you off her lap but can't bring herself to, while she stares at you, Cliffoff.
Buzz,
This is what the fuck is happening? Is this a prank?
We
Get on
need
the
you
bus.
to get us on the bus, I say, which is just a meow.
It's a loud meow. She just
Cliffoff
kind of
like points her head towards the cat. Buzz, Buzz, Get on the bus.
I'm going to be getting on the. What the fuck?
Bus.
Do I know
Bus.
how to operate a phone well enough to pull up a picture of a bus?
Bus me. Me bus.
You know how to use a phone well enough to look up rat sex. You do know how to look up a picture of a bus.
Cliff-Off
look up
tries to like hop on her shoulder.
You are able
Look
to.
A picture of a rat on a bus?
It's really hard to find a picture of a rat on a bus.
Animals on a bus?
Give me a clever roll.
Hold on, if I googled rat on a bus, what do I get?
Oh my god.
I got a 10 on the clever roll. And also, you find someone holding a pet rat on a bus as the first result.
Oh my god!
I see that.
And then Yellow Fever, Diesel World.
If you go
I
down
see.
one and over
Oh
3,
my
there's an
God.
adorable one.
Oh
That's what
my
I pull
God.
up.
It's so good. I'm gonna link this in chat for everyone.
That's what I pull up.
Oh my god.
No, I can't link that to everyone right now. I've got to focus and be professional. So, Cliff-Off, what do you do on the shoulder whilst picture of rats being pulled up? While still on.
Bus. Bus me. Me bus. Cat bus.
So, what do you do during this process?
I'm trying to assert that this is my servant now, and therefore I'm laying on her lap because I have claimed it.
Mm-hmm. Of course. So you three want me to take you on the bus?
Yes.
Nod.
What
Bus?
the fuck is happening?
Take a bus.
I want all of you to give me a roll with a relevant skill. You can go ahead and pick and make an argument for it if you want to grab. Give me your best skill check. Basically, I'm letting you decide.
Wait,
What's
are
it
my
for?
skills?
Your attempt to assert that what you're doing, to assert your charisma, basically to demonstrate your resolve.
Well,
This is
I rolled.
basically a dignity check.
Well, I rolled a 3, and my highest stat is flying. So I suppose I'm trying to like fly my way into her heart, or like try to like.
Yes. Seditious cat magic with the body wiggles and the adorables.
The wiggle. Okay, that is entirely fair. Guthoth, what are you trying to do?
Also sly because I'm using my silver tongue.
How about you? Yes, that is
Silver
actually
tongue.
logical.
Kill
That is
yourself.
logical.
Hey, if a bird tells you to end it, you have to stop and think about things.
No one loves you.
And how about you, Squeakers? What
You're
do
a
you-
failure.
I use the phone to pull up the best image I can find, which embodies the concept of justified revenge.
Give me a clever roll.
Okay, my roll is a 7.
You know what? Yeah, the three of you get your way. She seems just baffled and confused into accepting and helping. Disconcerted.
I'll see where this goes.
Disconcerted, she nods and reaches down and scoops up her phone and you, Tweakers.
While I'm still on the phone, I try to show her the concept of like an adventuring party, and then gesture towards her and then towards me.
One more clever check.
7.
We have a googling rat.
She said, huh. I guess.
You know,
She
this is
nods,
made.
she takes her phone back.
I need
Yeah,
to
what's
point
it
out
called?
real quick that the adventuring party is with the fact that she has a top hat. There is a
Yes.
cat wearing a demon costume and a raven
Yes.
that just told her to kill herself a moment ago.
Yes. She's utterly okay, listen. I want you to imagine it's 8 p.m. You're on your way home after a really long, shitty workday, and this happens to you.
This is your golden ticket out of that life.
Yeah,
Or you're
Yeah.
really high.
yeah. She nods. She takes her phone back. She kind of wipes it on her shirt a little bit and tucks it into her pocket.
Wipes it on, of course.
Yeah, I guess.
There is barbecue sauce on it, so.
Yeah. She sets you on beside her, by the way, Squeakers, because you're covered in barbecue sauce still.
I wish I wasn't.
Covered, actually. You're like lightly spattered with it at this point. A lot of it's been worn off at this point.
Just let the cat
grooming.
lick it off of you.
No, I'm licking it
Ew.
off of myself and grooming.
Okay, you are able to groom yourself with most of the barbecue sauce.
This is good, team. It looks like we're in. Maybe we can convince this human to kill the...
That's what I was
Which I-
thinking. Instead of saying like end it all, say like end this guy.
Yes. Yes, that is perfect.
You want to
We
turn
can
them into a
her into
serial
our
killer?
avatar.
Oh, I know. Just be like, hey, this is the guy. He makes you work. Without him, there is no work.
Excuse me, I
Workers of
have
the
a
world
problem
unite.
with this. This is my new servant.
No,
Yeah.
it's fine. We will use her as an avatar.
We're not
She
going
will-
to eat her eyes.
She will
This-
take us back to the witch as well.
She is going to give me snackies.
The witch
bus
is going to give you snackies.
at this point starts to roll up, and she gets to her feet.
Is she
Clip off
carrying
does
me?
it.
She is holding you in one arm, and very reluctantly, like the most reluctantly you've ever seen anyone do anything, Squeakers, she picks you up and tucks you into a coat pocket.
I get comfy in the coat pocket and then peek my head out, looking like just barely over the edge of it.
Yes. Clifford, are you
Cliff
perched
off.
on her shoulder?
Yeah, she does that sort of thing where like birds like half open their wings to stabilize
Yes.
themselves. And then just like settle my wings back in.
And the bus doors open and she starts to get on. The look from the bus driver is stunned and disconcerted, but he does not say anything.
I tip my hat.
Hi.
He turns back and faces forward.
Good to see you, public servant, I say. Which just
She
comes
takes,
out
a,
as a
she
meow.
takes a seat roughly in roughly in the middle of the bus near its back door, and give me a sly roll, the three of you.
Oh god. Is that a 6 or a 9? I can't tell.
11.
You seem to have rolled a 9.
It's upside down on my end.
I mean, according to like the little readout on the left side of the screen, you rolled a 9.
Okay.
So, whilst you're on the bus, you notice something a little strange. Something that does not bother the woman that you've all been guided onto the bus by. Near the back of the bus, curled up into a sleepy little ball, is a very large coyote just asleep on one of the bus benches. There
Oh,
aren't
good
many
thing-
people on the bus. There's
Good
this
thing
woman,
there's no roadrunner here. Oh.
2 other people, and a coyote just asleep as the
Is it
bus
cute?
starts to drive. It's a coyote, yeah, it's really cute.
Heck yeah.
3 of you do now that you're on the bus. Now that you've made it on, you've successfully just kind of weirded out, berated, and adorable your way into making a friend-ish.
Well, I have claimed the
Cliff-Off,
slap,
like,
so it's mine.
Cliff-Off glares at the cat for suggesting like roadrunners, birds, kindred feather things.
Yes.
Also aware of the fact that she's the closest thing to a roadrunner on the But Cliff-Off being Cliff-Off is no pussy. So she would just like hop off of the woman's shoulder and then fly over to the coyote and just stare at it.
One eye cracks open eventually, and the coyote just kind of looks up at you. And then closes the eye again and goes back to like snoozing.
Alright, I'm convinced. That's good enough. She flies back.
Squeakers, what are you up to right now on this bus ride?
I'm scheming. I'm thinking. How
What-
are we
what
going
you-
to find this guy? Like, we know he smells like McDonald's. We know he has, like, some kind of coat on. But that's everyone in that city.
Sweet.
Can we
That's a lot
track
more
him by scent?
people than I expected.
It's more than I just really like this angle. Like the fact that it's a shot from below made me really happy.
Aw.
Yeah, this is clearly taken from Professor Squeaker's perspective.
Exactly.
Squeakers is in a pocket unless she's been taken out of the pocket.
You have not
So-
been taken. You were not taken out of the pocket.
I look around in the pocket and see if there's anything in the pocket.
You find a couple more coins, and a roll of mints.
Are the mints? Can I get into the mints?
Yes.
Can I chew a mint?
Yes.
I eat a mint.
All right. Kitty, what are you up to?
How
Sorry, go ahead.
violent do the mints react to the rat, given that the mints are properly big? Are they peppermint or spearmint?
What is the difference between the two?
I believe spearmint is a lot stronger than peppermint. Peppermint's
they're-
kind of mild, but
They're peppermints, then.
peppermint will usually make you sneeze.
Are they
Like,
peppermint?
They give you that sort of sneezy perspective.
What'd you say, Sella?
Are they peppermints?
I think they're peppermints, yeah.
Okay, so the milder of the two. That's good. Cliffoth would like. How poor does this person seem? Obviously, they're working a 6-hour job. Are they well groomed? Are they clean?
The person
there's,
that
like-
you... The person
Do
that
they
you...
have head lice that she can graze?
There is no head lice on the head of the woman that you're riding on.
Okay.
It's
In
not
that
like-
case, Cliffoth doesn't groom her,
Mm-hmm.
but looks to the cat and the pocket with the rat and says, "So we should probably try to figure out what we want to do. Where to go after we get off the bus? Do we have any idea where we're going? Anything at all?"
Well, you could probably ask someone where this person is, right?
We could ask the coyote. Seen them if this is the same bus.
Does the coyote talk?
I don't know. I mean,
Ask.
think
They would have
probably.
definitely seen the person on there, right?
Cliffoth flies back over to the coyote. Says, "Excuse me. Hello, excuse me."
The eye cracks open again, and the coyote just kind of looks up at you for a long couple moments and waits.
I go back to sleep on her lap.
We're looking
She's
for
not-
a man with a tweed jacket. Are you familiar with such an individual?
Sorry, 1 second. Yeah. That's me, not the coyote saying that.
Coyote just like has this sort of like adorable little squeaky voice.
Aw,
Sounds like a
that
nerd.
would be precious.
Hey, hey.
Like a gently concerned nerd.
I don't know anyone like that. Sorry. You know, slightly nasally.
Yeah,
Sorry,
there you go.
continue.
Coyote just kind of cocks their head and takes a couple moments to take you in. Huh? What?
We're looking for an individual in tweed. Do you know what tweed is?
Yeah.
Seen anyone like that?
Yeah.
Do you know where they live?
Coyote closes its eyes again, and pauses.
Can you tell me? I promise I'll stop pestering you if you let me know.
Why?
Why? We need to find him.
What? Yeah, why? What are you after?
We have some business. It's about a what is that? What is that place called? The McDonald's?
Oh.
The Tweed
Wait,
McDonald's.
hang on. There's a note. There's an. What the fuck did you? Oh my god! Can't believe you've done this to me. Can't believe you've done this to me.
You
Can't believe
can't
this
just
is-
tell the teacher about the note.
Why don't you read it to the whole class, Shiala?
Okay. According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way that a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway, because bees don't care what humans think is impossible.
Thank you, Shiala. My fucking god, I can't believe it. Can't believe it's here.
This is good. I like this.
Okay, so the coyote takes a long couple moments to take you in, just kind of glances over to Scylla, to the woman who's just kind of watching this going on. You're familiars, right?
Yes. Yes, we are. We are with Candied Apple.
It gets a scoff. So,
Times are hard.
you're looking for a witch hunter.
As you know.
Since you're looking for your familiars with Candied Apple, looking for someone, and you're not trying to get help, which means that you're either looking for someone to take your place, to take your owner's place, or you're looking for revenge. And if it was the former, you'd pick someone that you knew where they lived, or someone that would have come and gotten you. And if it's the latter, you're trying to hunt someone down. Right?
See, the problem with trying to find a new servant is you don't know if they're gonna like actually give you the good food, or if they're just gonna give you some like processed stuff.
And more importantly, all of my boat girls are on the phone in the apartment, and someone else cannot unlock it.
What
Or
were you
you
saying,
think,
by the way,
Shala?
Tom?
I was gonna say I'd like to point out that this woman who has just had the most surreal experience, suddenly a crow flies over to a coyote, starts chittering at it, and then the cat starts meowing at it, and then the rat starts squeaking at it, and the coyote just starts sort of like making quiet yelp sounds back at them.
Mm-hmm. She's just watching this all play out, just like, I really hope I don't get the plague from this.
Do I
So-
roll for the plague?
No, you don't have it. You're
Oh my god!
Do you know where this person lives? Can you help us find out?
I
where
know. I can tell you where they generally live.
that would be helpful.
Well, if you get off. Hang on. The coyote kind of pauses, one of the ears just twitches a little bit. So, you're pretty far away from home, right?
Not terribly far.
So there's
But
a-
I suppose you could say we are somewhat far away.
So there's a really big, really secured suburban development that this bus will stop near. I was gonna get out there and try to see if I can get lucky with some of the really weird dogs that live down there. Probably lives there.
You mean you'll like get them to let you in?
Oh, I was gonna hop over the wall. Gated communities are terrible security.
Okay. So what do you mean by getting lucky? Like, what do you need luck for?
Oh, fucking.
Oh,
Oh!
oh.
I turned my head away. I'm done with this conversation.
Virgin.
So you'll probably find him there at Princeton Park. I think that's what it's
Princeton
called.
Park.
That's what they call it. It sounds stupid enough to be a development, right?
Can you say that in human words?
The coyote kind of howls something out quietly. It's utterly inarticulate. No.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for trying.
though.
Thank you for your service.
Good luck getting laid.
Thank you very much. I wish you luck in your murder.
Can you help us with it?
No.
No, let's not get outsiders involved.
I'm
Cliff
very
Off
good at
flies
killing
over back
people,
to
but
the-
I'm not going to. That's not my
Why
goal
not?
today.
How do you kill people? I've never
I-
done it before. Like, if you were me, how would I kill someone?
I don't know. You're really small. How good are your teeth?
I show my teeth.
Okay, so you're gonna
Stare
have a
them
hard.
menacingly.
You're gonna have a hard time ripping his throat out.
I'm really dejected by that.
Right, both of you, shut up. I have to talk. I have a plan.
The coyote goes back to sleep.
I have a plan. Are you ready for this?
Okay, okay. As mayor, I
Oh.
authorize you to speak.
Clifford just glares at you for a long moment. So, we need to kill this man, but we lack the means. However, we are special creatures, millions of a witch. Now, my money is on. Not that I know what money is, because I didn't know what it was earlier. But that's an oversight. We're going to
Have a
you know,
money.
my fries are on. The fact that this witch hunter will probably have a means of detecting familiars. Yes.
You didn't see us before. Wouldn't they have shot us too?
I resonate
we were-
pretty strong, Demon Aurora. So I'm
we
pretty
were
sure that'll
kind
be
of
easy.
irrelevant before. So here is my plan. Right, here is my plan. We guide this girl in to find the witch hunter. This witch hunter will detect familiars. And having just killed a witch, well, he's going to be fearful for revenge. Now, mayhaps he will think that these familiars belong to another witch. This witch right here. The crow, like, pecks the woman in the side of the head.
She squawks and she squawks. Okay, she squawks and just kind of tries to bat at you.
Cliff off, like,
So you
ruffles her
want this
feathers
woman to
away.
be hunted?
No, you are not killing my public servant
Hold on,
here.
hold on. We're not going to get her killed. We're going to force a confrontation between her and the witch hunter. She will be forced to defend herself, and we will aid her as a witch's familiars in striking down this foe.
Think she has a gun?
Probably not.
I look sad. I look. To see
Why
if
don't you
anyone on the
ask her if
bus
she has a gun?
How do you say gun in human?
Oh, like this. Excuse me, a servant. Do you have a gun?
Give me a clever check, DC 10.
2.
What'd you get?
2.
Your yowling just gets a kind of surprised little sound. She says, "Mr. Whiskers, I'm sorry, I don't have anything for you."
She calls you
Mr. Whiskers.
I go looking for a gun. If anyone on the bus has a gun,
The bus driver has one. You notice.
Oh
is
no!
the bus
this-
driver looking at traffic?
Oh,
Yes.
no!
Okay, while the bus driver is busy, I'm going to try and very stealthily push it out of its holster.
Do either of you want to try to stop this plan?
No, she just got called Mr. Whiskers, so the cat is going to be like, no, Mr. Whiskers was my father's name.
This is going to go horribly.
This is going great. Don't worry about it.
So you're going to try to get the gun out of the holster.
Yes.
Clever check, DC 8.
9.
So here's what happens. You manage to unstrap the gun's holster without the bus driver noticing, and start to very carefully wiggle and shove it up. Now that you've done that, it's time for you to make yourself a slide check. Again, DC 8.
I rub my little hands together for inspiration and panic, and I roll a fucking 10, and I get a 12.
Holy shit, okay. You've managed to push the gun up and out of the holster. How do you stop it from clattering to the floor?
Is there anything on the ground there?
No, there is not.
Nothing that can soften it?
Not really. You could use his jacket, but you would have to like tug that down and risk it.
I use my tiny body to catch it.
Fierce roll, please.
God.
Oh god.
4.
This causes a great deal of pain. You whimper.
I have
The
a
view-
question, Kiki.
Yes.
Does the gun go off with the impact?
Oh my god. Okay, Squeakers, give me a roll. Just a D10.
4.
God, I'm so indecisive.
I'm so like, there is so much anticipation right now.
Yes. It's the bus driver. Bus crashes. Literally just.
Give me one more roll. One more roll for my own sake.
So
Four's,
scared.
four's so ambiguous.
10.
Okay, so here's what happens.
You gotta stop encouraging these rolls. She gets these really good rolls at the worst times.
So here's what happens. You stop the gun with your body, and you manage to shove your your paws behind the trigger to keep it from You keep the gun from going off, but you are in a great deal of pain.
I heroically throw myself into the mechanism, using my tiny paw to jam it.
Yes.
And then whimpering, I drag myself and the gun back to our human benefactor.
Fierce.
Okay. As like the rat is, pulling the gun out of the driver's compartment and then dragging it quite visibly down the middle of the aisle.
Yeah.
Cliffoth would swoop down and try to scoop up the gun.
Oh god.
Okay.
Is the safety on in this gun at this point?
It probably is.
Is it a revolver? I'm imagining a revolver. Okay.
It's just it's a semi-automatic pistol.
Do I know how the gun works from playing
Not
video games?
At all. Here's what you know about guns. You tap the screen and they go bwah.
Alright, I look for the screen as I'm dragging it.
You are unable to. Alright, so Cliffoff, give me a roll as someone goes, what the fuck is that a gun?
I'm trying so hard.
Kevin, what was it for a stat?
Oh, fierce.
Oh
Okay.
god.
What's your fierce again?
1. So I've got a
Okay.
total of 8.
Alright. You do manage to pick up the gun and the rat as your human benefactor leaps to her feet, accidentally throwing you Scylla to the floor.
I fucking claw at the couch and they get dropped and go thunk.
She scurries. She darts back from you and hisses, "What the fuck?" Everyone, the bus is starting to stop.
Cliffoff flies over to the human benefactor and
She hisses, "Don't you fucking do this to me!"
help! Help!
Give it! She squeaks in terror.
Help! Help!
The
Help!
bus driver starts to get up, and
I block the bus driver with my body.
Oh no! Okay, real talk. If the bus driver's about to step on her, I'm pretty sure, Scylla's here is going to try to grab her by her tail and yank her out under the, from getting
We'll
stepped
try to
on.
dodge a boot, but I'm going...
Hold on. What happened with the bus driver?
he has stopped the bus, and he's starting to get to his feet.
Okay. So he's not actually trying to stomp on anyone.
Not yet, no.
Okay.
Not yet.
Cliffoff takes off with the gun again and tries to hide
Oh god.
to the benefactor. She's flapping and desperate.
The
Tries to,
safety
get
is
it in
on
her
at
pocket.
least, right?
Wait, what'd you say, Scylla?
The safety is on at least, right?
Well, yeah, the rat is still attached.
We don't
Yeah.
know.
The rat is
Oh, okay, the rat is still
the rat.
Oh,
The
right,
rat
I'm with
actually-
the gun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the rat
You
is
are-
in safety.
I'm
Right.
lodged into the fucking trigger
Yes.
mechanism.
Yes.
Help! Help! Help!
I just watched all this go down.
I try to thrash out.
Panicking, she opens the window of the bus.
Come with us, please. I know she can't understand me. I'm just frantically squeaking and doing my paws.
Cliffoff, do you fly out the window?
I start grabbing at random things on the gun, trying to find something to press.
Oh god, please roll clever for me.
Oh no! Oh no!
8.
8?
Yes!
You find something to press. The magazine falls out of the gun.
Cliffoff looks down.
The batteries! Get the batteries! Get the batteries!
Philip, what do you do at this point?
I'm watching all this
batteries.
go down. I got thrown off from my nap.
Scylla, get the batteries.
The bus driver's starting to make his way toward you guys.
Does the magazine drop on the floor?
It bounces off of the chair that your human was sitting in and onto the floor. Yes.
I will sneakily make my way over to the magazine to try to grab it.
Slide check. Are you trying to stealthily take it or just take it?
Stealthily
in
check
general?
it, yes.
All right.
Which is a 9 + 3.
Okay, yeah, you managed to. You fucking sleight of hand this thing. Do you hide it in your bodysuit that has your wings?
Oh my god. Bodysuit. I don't know exactly where I'm holding it. I think I'm just trying to keep it from like eyesight, so I'm just probably having it in my
Yes,
maw.
you
and
scooted
just
it
kinda,
underneath
like,
one of the chairs.
I'm
and I'm just
imagining like a
like,
Scylla loaf with like bullets underneath.
Yes.
oh my god!
One
Is
of
the
the other
bus
things
door
says
open?
it is not open, but there is a window that you can scarper out of that's open.
If the other two leave, I will probably jump out with them.
Papa? Squeakers?
Fuck, I'm so indecisive.
I'm stuck in the trigger.
I was hoping we could take her with us.
Do you try to extricate yourself from the trigger, Squeakers?
I'm thrashing until I realize that Clip-Off might be flying us away, and then I hold on.
Give me
I
a
keep
fierce.
pushing buttons.
Give me a fierce roll.
10.
Something chunks within the gun, and you somehow feel significantly more dangerous.
Ooh. I feel really intimidating right now. And I decide to stay wedged in the trigger mechanism because I feel powerful. It makes me feel just like really powerful. And I suddenly just have these fantasies of like there being a zombie apocalypse and someone just like tries to rob my house with a spoon from 60 feet away.
Yeah.
I feel really empowered right now. God.
Okay, fuck it. Cliff-Off tries to fly out the window,
You are able to fly out the window.
trying
You
not to batter the gun as she goes.
Yes. All right. You make it out, Scylla.
Naturally,
Give
I'm gonna. Oh, go on.
I was gonna say, give me a quick roll if you're, or quick or slide if you're trying to follow.
Yeah, I will be trying to follow, which I got a natural 1 because I have no luck with this.
Oh no, kitty.
So here's what happens, Scylla. You manage to hit something on the gun on the batteries that you grabbed. One of them pops out, and you have to fumble to recover it. Do you leave with the batteries anyway?
I don't know how any of this works. I'm not a fucking like rocket scientist. I'm a clever of 0.
Do you just leave them behind because they're irrelevant?
You asked the cat too many questions and now
Yes.
they're having
Yeah,
a
you asked the cat way
Scylla?
too many questions.
You managed to get out. You escape then.
Oh, I escaped. I don't know what happens, like, or the state of the clip, or what that might be in, but
You leave it behind. It's not important, right?
yeah, it's not important then. Well, no, I probably would have taken something from it. So if something fell out, I wouldn't have grabbed that, but I probably would have grabbed the casing.
Okay, Scylla? In human terms, you have escaped with 2 bullets in your mouth.
Oh, okay, that works.
The bus driver, you can hear him starting to shout at your human.
Oh no!
And a little while later, he's starting to follow you out of the bus.
Should we save her? Is the bus driver wearing tweed?
He is not.
fucking Cliff-Off turns and points the gun at him.
Clever, please.
Hold on. Where is my thing? She's seen this in movies. I rolled a 7.
You are able to turn and have the gun pointed at him, and he stops fucking dead in his place. And here
Oh my
you...
god. Give us a girl!
Fucking lord. He backs up just a little bit. And then
Give us a girl!
Hi.
and then a little bit more. And then a little bit more. Squeakers, do you fire?
I feel really powerful right now. I savor it. I try not to fire.
Okay.
Does he give us the girl?
He scrambles onto the bus and starts to drive.
Did he give us the girl?
No! She's still on the bus. He's driving off.
Why didn't she come with
Fucking
us?
shit.
I can't hit anymore. We don't have enough batteries.
You only have one shot right now. You only have one battery. You'll have to figure out.
You have to make this count.
Fine.
When we look the witch hunter in the eye, I will not know hesitation.
Oh my god!
I will not fire until I see the whites of his terrified eyes, so that I know that we can collect them.
Just don't shoot the eyes.
What if he's blind?
To take
I
whatever
don't think
counts
that
as
matters.
eyes.
But he won't have eyes, right?
Well, he'll have something there. We'll just take whatever's there.
By the way, as the bus is pulling away, the coyote sticks his head out the window and barks at the three of you. Fucking dumbasses!
It was them, not me.
Fucking dumbasses!
It was
and then
them.
the bus pulls away.
We have a gun. Where's yours?
And the bus. He doesn't have a response.
That's what I thought. God, this makes me feel so powerful. I see why everyone wants one. I can start any kind of altercation I want without consequence.
The thought, do you set the gun and the rat down so they can't aim anymore? And so you
No,
can
no,
run.
no, curious.
Yes, Papaki's getting tired.
Do I get my head up or down? Because it's going to fall over. Which side is sticking up in the air?
Your head is down.
I rolled dignity. I get a 4.
You do not feel or look dignified. You
Should
can
have shot the bus driver.
You can see, but not the deputy. You can see the entrance to Princeton Park here. Two of you can read the sign. You can also see that the gate here is fucking dumb and useless, and the humans who built it are stupid because you can just crawl under it.
Or fly over.
Or fly over. You could just walk underneath it.
Wait, they just have lights there that you could use to climb onto the thing and climb over it. As well.
Mm-hmm.
So, we appear to be here at the location the coyote suggested. What now? Should
We
we
find the man in the pea coat and we bust it to him gangland style.
It's
Do you-
Tweed, not P.
Where is the cat?
I don't know. Did we lose the cat?
So you are. How close are you? What are you up to, Sela?
I hopped out the window, so I'm probably actually not too far from them at all. I just
Yeah.
have bullets in my mouth, so I'm not able to really talk.
Where is the batteries?
I vomit them up on the ground. There are just 2 bullets.
You lost the battery pack.
A
didn't
what?
You lost the pack.
You told me to get the thing. I got the thing. Some stuff fell out, but I got the thing.
But
the container fell out. How did you
Oh,
get
what?
the interior?
Well, it just kind of like got moved around and stuff.
Bloody useless cat. I swear to God.
Wow. See?
All right,
See?
all right.
This is why you're not
All right.
elected leader.
We can make this work.
This is true.
How does this thing work? Does anyone know how this works?
Well,
I'm
normally,
not ever using
you're
it
using-
on.
when you're using a normal one, what you do is you point it at something you don't like, and then you tap the screen really hard. And it makes it go away. And you get whatever it is you want.
doesn't have a screen though.
Yeah. So I was trying to figure this out. There's like lots of little buttons. And I think it's this really big button. You know, the one that I'm kind of wedged in. Yay. If I just kind of like shove my butt and like booty smack it really good, I'm pretty sure it'll fire.
Okay, well, you have
I
your
some
method.
idea how to do it.
Hey,
We
you should
need
just
to
have to
sort
point
of
it.
figure out how to work this with the. Look, I can't fly with it. It's bloody exhausting. It's heavy.
I've
maybe
seen
we could,
something.
like, Maybe we could wedge it in the cat's,
Ex-
headband.
That's not where I thought that was going.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Okay, so
I'm sorry.
I've-
What did you
I've-
think I was trying to say?
I've played this game where you get to be something called like a tank, and it's basically like a little box with wheels and a gun. And so if we could make one of those, like if you could make one of those out of some paper bags,
Ah, a box. Cats
Yeah.
love boxes.
a box with a gun.
All right, all
Yeah,
right.
boxes
I
are okay.
have an idea. It's brilliant. It's perfect. if he has anything delivered from like Amazon, we can open the package and put me inside the package so that I'm pointing upwards. I'm the gun here. And when he opens the package, I let him have it.
You come here.
No, we can we can work with this. We can find a box. Cliffoth like immediately takes off and starts looking for a hobo.
Oh,
She's
hang
seen
on.
plenty of them in the per area.
Oh, hang on.
She
There's
knows he
something.
has boxes.
Hang on. There's something very important that I need. Give me 1 second. I have to adjust the background. It's very important that I do.
Oh,
So,
fuck.
am I supposed to be the tank here, or?
I guess you could carry me, but I'm sort of. I think I'm pulling the trigger here.
All right,
Okay.
Cliffoth, you take off, and you get a really good look at the surrounding area.
Helpful. Real helpful.
I like how this is just a suburb now.
Yeah, no, that's it. You explicitly left the city to come to a suburb. I was going to describe the travel more, but then you guys got involved in shenanigans.
We almost got involved in a shootout with a bus driver.
You did. You stole a bus driver.
I kind of wish I'd pulled the trigger now.
Yeah, I imagine this turning into the case. Well, someone has to drive the bus there.
I'm sad. Cliffoth like had a plan to like utilize the human they'd borrow and like introduce her to the witch
I had a
and have
plan
the witch
too.
like reward her and like improve her life so that they could actually pay her
Right,
back for her
see,
service.
I was just scared that if she fought the witch hunter, she might die. So I wanted to go get her a gun so that she could win.
Yeah, so an average random 60-hour-a-week person is gonna know how to use a gun.
Yeah, I mean, the witch hunter has a gun. We've seen them use it. We can't just send an unarmed lady into an altercation with the witch hunter.
This is no Cliffoth and Mr. Sparkles. You know, arguing over like familiar mind link at the moment. So, Cliffoth looks for a box.
All right. I actually need to grab myself a drink real quick. My throat's getting very, very sore.
Okay.
Yeah,
For
go get yourself a
diversion?
drink.
Yeah, if you guys
I
want
will
to
be
talk
right
amongst,
back as well.
if you want to talk amongst yourselves and plot and plan, you're more than welcome to.
How's chat holding up with all this? I know
How is chat holding up?
I know it's
They've
been
been
a little
rather
quiet. Yeah,
Chat has been rather quiet. I hope this isn't boring. I hope I'm not boring everyone.
everyone's just bored to death from this.
It's been very entertaining for myself. I've enjoyed it.
I'm very glad to hear that.
Kiki, go get your stuff.
Okay, yeah, I will be right back.
Yeah, go take care of what you gotta go take care of. Huh, I just noticed their tags wasn't set. That's weird.
I saw it, Cucumber.
Did you know our
Okay,
tags
I
were
was
not
kind
set,
of
by the way?
Our tags?
No, we didn't have our tags set.
Huh. I have shared it with the others on the stream, Cucummies. I'm glad to hear that. It's very like it consumes a lot of attention, the tabletop stuff, but there's a lot of chaotic shenanigans that I hope is at least somewhat entertaining.
Yeah, I hope people are at least enjoying themselves with it.
Perfect. Oh, I think Kiki's back.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, welcome back.
I saw your model spaz out somewhat.
Yes, it is me. I am back.
Welcome back. Yeah, I have also set our tags properly as well. I noticed they weren't set.
Oh, RPG and English.
Yeah, it's been changed now, though. It's LGBTQ, VTuber, chill, chatty.
Okay. Those are reasonable tags.
Yeah, it was just weird. We didn't have any tags, but I guess they like.
This is because you were late. Late
Oh
stream.
my god. Anyways, continuing, yeah.
Is Zanari here?
Anari's not back.
Oh, crap. Yeah.
Wow. Just forgetting about our Anari.
We don't need to do it. Oh.
Wow. Clip it. Clip it. Clip it for blackmail purposes.
God.
Scylla is really susceptible to blackmail.
Oh my god.
You can get so much out of that ass. I mean, that demon.
So much out of that demon. God. Yes. Fun. This has been a lot of fun. I've been enjoying this, though.
I'm really glad to hear that.
It's been entertaining. It's been I've been trying to like keep us on track somewhat as well, so that it's not like
I have noticed that.
overspilled.
I'm legitimately thinking that I put too much in because it's been 4 hours and there's still 2 major things left, including like the climax.
Yeah.
And I'm wondering if I should cut one of the major things out so we can get to the climax.
If it's preferred, we can always pick this up like next time.
Yeah, rather than taking something out, how about you add 2 more things in, and then we like continue next time?
Yeah.
It actually is not a bad idea at all. I could very easily adjust the scheme of things and tweak it a little bit, and make it and add a little bit more so we can finish. We
need to run into the girl again so that I can like push her into the witch and start the romance subplot.
Yeah, exactly.
Cliff wants to play a matchmaker.
God.
She knows how lonely the witch is and how better her life could be improved with a friend.
Oh, you're trying to create a lesbian
Special
romance.
I don't see any problems with this. Look! It could have been hat if it was a nice young boy, but it wasn't.
Oh, good. My two
Just so
servants can play
happens.
along with each other.
Look. Clifford does not understand the meaning of like gender. She just understands that humans need friends and to socialize. Also, welcome back, Inari.
Thank you.
So,
What did I
like,
miss?
we're thinking of like wrapping here and continuing next time.
Oh, I see.
Kiki, if you want to explain.
So there are 2 major scenes left that I had planned, and I don't think I have it in me to get through both of them tonight. And I really don't want to fuck up the finale.
So we're going to leave on a cliffhanger.
So I think we leave on a cliffhanger, making our way into,
Serenity Falls.
Can you imagine the world where I had fired on the bus driver and we faded to black on that cliffhanger?
Oh my god. Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna take us to the live scene then, because we can see about like getting ready to.
So, what's the story, detective? What are the witnesses saying about this murder? Oh, it's a strange one, Lieutenant. It's a strange one. They says a crow and a rat shot the man. What? They says that a crow and a rat shot the man.
Scylla gets brought in as a witness.
With my rattling gun.
Oh my god.
Scylla gets brought in as a witness. Just,
And then after, here's a thought. We actually fire, and then deciding that the lady's going to be in trouble, we drop it off with her so she can take care of herself.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Just leave her with it.
No, I was just unfurling my wings, cucumber. Yes, this was fun. This was exciting. This is great stuff.
This was very entertaining.
Have any final words you want to make on this?
I had a lot of fun. I hope everyone else did.
I did.
Kiki was amazing.
Aww.
Anari, you were fun company. I really enjoyed
I
your
tried.
character, and
I tried. Thank you.
always entertaining working off of you. Scylla, also great, fantastic. Always love working on top of you. And yeah, that was a good session, I think.
I think your characters are all lovely. Scylla, you nail the self-interested cat role like extraordinarily well.
Good.
Of course, Kovasi is literally just a cat. Scylla
That's
has very good, a lot of practice.
Mm-hmm. Gala, you did a great job. But just
Thank you.
the sort of exhausted, almost straight man crow. That's also like that. It's literally just it's always sunny but with animals.
God.
In order to prepare. Nah, go ahead. I'll stop my gremlinry for a moment, but only for a moment.
I did love the gremlinry that Top Hat Jacket Rat came up with. Or came away with.
Top hat jacket rat.
Yeah, Top Hat Jacket Rat.
Yes,
That's your character, right?
That was so good.
That was great.
I look forward to doing another session though. I
Yeah,
should be
sure.
around for next Saturday, so if you wanted to book it in for the same time next week, I would be more than happy with that.
I think that feels like a good idea because we can't do Monday or Tuesday or Wednesday. We've got other stuff going on, and Inari's busy on those days. So Saturday feels like it'd be a very clean day for it. What do you think, Scylla?
Yep, either Saturday or Friday. It's one of those 2 days
Yeah.
would be good.
We will figure it out.
Yes. Anyways, I'm gonna take us to the ending stream. Ending stream.
Yeah.
This was
Thank
fun.
you all for joining us.
Yes. Thank you
Yeah.
for everyone who turned out for this.
It's
That was
been fun.
amazing. Fun.
It's been a really good time.
exciting. I would like to start rating other people, but sadly, with the bot problems, I don't
Yeah.
incorporate more bots. So
I was getting hopeful that we weren't going to have the problems anymore, and then we fucking did.
yes, yes.
Do you
Anyways,
think the extra? Go ahead.
oh, I was just gonna say, everyone take care. Have a good night.
Yeah.
Here and stuff.
Goodbye for now.
Beat
Until
boo.
next time.
Take care.
Beep. Boop.
Stay fancy.
Stay fabulous. Stay top hatting.
Always top hatting.